rumors we're the walking dead. Newsflash, we're breathing in a different way. Playlist pumping pink into a grayscale day. Our jackets lined with midnight confetti. I'm a graveyard queen and your street light ready. We don't need coffins, we got booze. Lip sync truce and ultraviolet proofs. We kiss like rumors over echo drums. Turn skeleton keys into sugar plum. If fear's the lock, then love's the spark. Glow in the dark, right through the dark. Welcome to the pink zombie club, where the lost fall in and the hearts wake up. Hands up high, we rise above. Hush the hush, feel the rush, undead love. Spin that record, resurrect the buzz. Neon bloodline in our headphones hum. If you know, then you know what it does. You're alive in the pink zombie club. Call it afterlife, I call it after midnight. Call it gray mistake, I call it getting it right. We're stitched by the kick drum, stitched by the snare. If the world's asleep, we'll meet it up there. Count 1 by 2 hearts, 3 dreams, no fear. 4 a.m. lights say we're staying right here.
Pink, 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 zombie club. Clap, clap, rise above. Pink, 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 zombie club. Love, love, undead love, love.
Welcome to the pink zombie club, where the lost fall in and the hearts wake up. Hands up high, we rise above. Hush the hush, feel the rush, undead love. Turn the moon to a mirror for us. See the glow in the dust we kick up. If you're broke, if you're brave, if you're stuck, come alive in the pink zombie club.
Chimes in the stillness, dust on the breeze, voice in the silence, promise that sees fair. We walked as blazing shadows named, drank from the well of silent shame. The sad new truths we dare not face, our past a curse we can't erase. The stars remember every scar, yet still we climb no matter far. We walk fearless where shadows weave, bound to darkness, yet we believe. Sense bear witness to hope unseen. Rise from the ashes, ashes redeemed, ashes redeemed. Let fire speak where silence grew. Let blood remember what is true. We do not kneel, we do not run. The desert waits and we become. We walk fearless where shadows weave, bound to darkness, yet we believe. Sense bear witness to hope unseen. Rise from the ashes, ashes
And we're off. After what seemed to be a fortnight, we have returned to Stronghold D&D in the Haunted Lands. In this episode's of what? Constructs of Voltris? We're carrying on the torch for dear sweet Judgy James Stack dungeon mechanics. The artist, formerly known as Dungeon Master, as Vin, played by Kate, just said, played by Tim today. So we'll be carrying on the Haunted Lands. We are also carrying on our 988 charity, which I believe is affixed somewhere in there.
Should be up there.
Yeah, if you want to click our charity for 988, it's a suicide awareness, mental health awareness charity. It's anonymous call or text, and it will get you in touch with someone to give you specialized care for whatever you're going through. If you're having one of those dark days and can't seem to find your way out, you just hit 988, and they're going to get you some cool resources to get some mental health arrows in your quiver to return to us healthier. And even if you're not even having your darkest day, use it when you start turning blue as well, and you'll get some good techniques to take care of yourself. Know firsthand that it's a fantastic resource, especially during the holidays as well. So, and if you don't have the squanch to click the button, save 30 minutes out of your day sometime this week to reach out to someone and say, how you doing, and listen to them vent empathetically, just have them download on you while you're stuck in traffic or whatever. You'll save a life. Subject to that, I'll go around the room and introduce everybody. And if you got anything coming up this week, just let me know. We have Kate playing Vin, our Reborn. And I believe the class is, we're looking fighter, Eldritch Knight. Is that right? Yeah, Eldritch Knight.
Yeah.
Kate, you got anything going on this week? Coming up? Anything you need to plug?
Grading. It's almost finals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be doing grading and continuing to write my dissertation on monsters.
Okay. That's awesome.
That's all I got going. Just a couple of things.
You just read it on Twitch. You could just...
I just what?
Yeah. I wonder how that would
If I read my dissertation. It's interesting. So I don't know. Snake ladies.
Oh, nice. Like Yuan-Ti?
Like
Similar?
what?
Like Yuan-Ti?
Oh.
Or just, what are they called? Gorgons?
Like Gorgon adjacent. Like
Gorgon adjacent.
Like
Medusa-ish?
Eden serpent, where it's like woman on top, snake on the bottom.
Okay.
Lamia. Got some Melusine.
Lamias? I know Lamias.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, sorry, we just digressed big time.
No, it's fine. It's really interesting. I understand.
Alrighty. Let's see. We got Skylar playing Sylvaris, a monk. What you got going on this week, buddy?
I've just got this going on, and then on Wednesday we got the old Cervantes hitting it up again. Sure. But if you like the music that you hear through the intro or in the breaks, you could check out all of that stuff on my Suno account, suno.ai. I'll put the link in the chat here, but follow me and listen to whatever BS I decide to make, on a random day. It's good fun. That's it.
And Coco will return to us soon. Still moving, crushing it, but we like to give folks some good, awesome space to get themselves reestablished. So Coco will be back for both the Castles of Crusades for Wednesday. Yes, on 3 different sessions for us. So definitely take a break out there, Coco. We miss you. And then we got next week's DM, Pete. We have Kale, our soon-to-be dead
kitty cat.
Yeah. Go ahead, Kale.
Yeah, I'm rolling up my new character because Tim said he's gonna kill me again. However, next week we have got the mutated end boss of a part of the Saltmarsh campaign. The party have just gone down into the Sahugan lair, and they are going to be fighting Skeran, who's been mutated into aberrant purple worm. It's going to be epic. It's underwater. There's lots of mechanical changes to everything, and I get to beat up Tim in that one, which is always a good bonus because we get to play it around a different way.
I
But
gotta ask, if you Misty Step, right, and I'm carrying a staff,
stop.
you know what I mean?
No.
I grab a stick and I Misty Step. Does the stick go with me?
Okay, actually,
100%.
I'll do this. I'll do this as we've got Ty here, who's also another DM. So let me just Ty.
I don't.
I
That's
have
me
a
on
question.
anywhere.
I have a question. I have a question for you, Ty. Hang on. Tim. Shh. Right. When you use Misty Step, anything you're carrying as objects and stuff go with you. That's normal. We expect that, right? If you grab hold of a living sentient being and then Misty Stepped, would you expect that living sentient being to go with you?
No.
The answer to
Yes,
today's
because
question
it's
is
a
yes.
Nightcrawler move.
What if?
Because
what
you're
if?
Nightcrawler.
But what if you wield them as a weapon?
They're a creature. It's specific. It's an object.
In the same way that if
It's
you
your
cast
friends,
Misty
with your
Step
friends.
whilst you're grappled, you wouldn't want them to go with you.
See,
Willing creature. There's so many spells that are like willing creature.
but it doesn't
You are
say.
correct, but this is
But it
one.
doesn't say willing creature.
So if I have a frog in my pocket, whoop, is out of my pocket. No. That's great. That's fine. That's the way. That's how we're gonna do it. No problem.
Oh, God, am I dying now too? What have you done to me, Pete?
Don't tell me what's possible and impossible.
No, it's okay, Ty. Everything's fine.
I didn't know. I was okay. Yeah, everything goes with you. Everything moves. It all just shifts.
I did like your analogy there that if you're grappled and you did it and the creature doesn't come with you. That's a really good example. I like that, Ty. Thank you.
All right. You guys want to get started?
Let's go.
Let's do this.
All right. So what had happened was, let's see. Well, we'll do this. We'll do it. We'll roll. Everybody, give me a d20. D20 roll for the for a hasty 2 minutes or less recap.
It's not on that 20.
Ugh, mine wasn't that 20.
Uh-oh. All right, we're gonna go high.
Yeah, well, that's me. That's
Got a
gonna
nine.
be me.
I got a 6.
What'd you get, Pete?
2.
Yeah, not
Oh,
a
nice.
20. Not a 20. I got a 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
Anybody
I
get
win.
a 20?
I win.
Okay.
Nah.
Let's see.
Go for it,
So last session, we basically we were back at the camp and determined that the last Thayan wizard that we need to go find is Voltris. And as part of that, we sent Vauban back to Silvery Moon to report back to Lady Illustrial, and get at least get that part moving. And we started heading southeast in the desert, and for like a month, started heading through the desert. After about a month, we all lay down to take a little nippy nappy time, and each one of us started having dreams. Kale started having dreams in third person, seeing slaves in the Shadowfell and the Raven Queen, something with the Raven Queen and Drow. Zal saw some of the same Thayans, and then Blue Dracolich on top of a Zulkir tower. There was Dracoliches all over the place, and then he was in the plane of fire with a red dragon. It looks like a Chardalon killed a dragon. I had the same dreams of the Blue Dracoliches before seeing them go into the Thay, and saw an inner Zulkir tower, which was where Valindra Shadowmantle was. That's what I saw. And then Vin saw a green flash in a room with black discs and porcelain masks and the Raven Queen. Lots of Raven Queen stuff. We all ended up into a single dream where we all saw each other, and that's kind of when we met Vin, Lavinia Greymare, and She was very weird at looking and like it weird in a, not in a bad way. Like weird as in you
Good backtrack.
don't
Good backtrack. Good backtrack.
are clearly not from our timeline. Like
How about eerie?
yeah, like you're not from our timeline. Why do you look so like
Just say she's
Strange.
just say she's vintage.
yeah, vintage?
Oh my god,
Yes.
she is vintage. Isn't
Ah,
Yes.
Le vintage. I like it.
Okay.
So we meet Vin, and we're heading towards this this shade city, and we finally come up to the shade city. There's a big bubble around it, and we saw slaves getting pushed in there. And there was a golem, an iron golem there. I was going in to create a distraction so everybody else could go do other things. There was, I think it was a drow and a couple other humanoids clearly saw us or saw that we were there and activated this golem. I tried to distract the golem and just completely got schwacked by about 30,000 metric tons of rust. just
Just straight up.
it was just straight up. Anyway, so that fight happened. We ultimately destroyed that iron golem. We destroyed some mushrooms, which started shrinking this bubble, which was keeping the light out of the area, and found that there was a portal on the inside of this thing, and that's where they were taking all these slaves, and we all booped into the portal. And the little mushroom dudes with the one eyeball, apparently they could read minds, and they told a big secret that Vin is over 1,000 years old. That was the big secret that we
Something like that, yeah.
that we found. Like
It's actually, to be honest, I don't think even she knew at this point.
right.
Right.
But that's something we've learned. Anyway, so we boop into this portal, and as we're doing that, we see a minotaur that we saw out on the outside with a monocle, and this dude is straight up going Super Saiyan into his own golem tank thing, and that's kind of where we left off. This
That was
dude,
really good.
like,
Yeah. Puts out a cigarette on the side. Best job I ever had. And then closes the hatch.
If this turns into some Mighty Morphing Power Ranger stuff, we're gonna leave it. Okay.
I think it's more like Mega Man, where this is the end level for Mega Man.
Yeah. It is. Ooh, Eggman. More like Eggman.
Yeah,
I
Eggman.
guess.
There you go.
Yeah. And he's just gonna just dance around in the air around you in bubbles. Yeah.
Here we go.
All right. Okay, dude, that's advantage for the party. So it's out there. An advantage for cosplay as usual, but to the individual, gotta kick that out there. And then the best dad joke is also a possibility, but I'll know if it's from ChatGPT. Okay.
I think a package just to my dog is barking like a
Oh, go for it.
maniac.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna go stop him.
No issues.
One
Yeah.
sec.
We keep this up as if it's a home table anyway, so do that. My dog would be the same way, just like I'm going to raise Cain until you return. And then I want 3 more bark. That's kind of like if I'll have to get him, and then he's not done. He has to debrief me about the monster that was outside. But yeah, let's see. I don't want to miss out. I'm gonna hold off because it's the intro thingy. You know what I mean? It's the intro stuff. Smoke them if you got them. Oh, I could have put you guys out on the table. That's what I'm gonna do.
Your neighbor's the mayor of the town. Oof.
Goose?
Oof.
My neighbor.
You're obviously you're obviously an upstanding citizen.
And now that I found out he's the mayor.
Did you not know?
I've lived here a year and a few months, and I only found out a few months ago. Yeah, I was like, that guy looks really familiar, but I couldn't place it for ages.
Alright, I'm back.
All right.
Sorry, there wasn't even a package. I don't know what he was doing.
He was doing dog things.
Yeah,
Yep.
he was barking at someone.
Yep. We had our dogs in a week-long like babysitter, a dog sitter, so everything is extra this week. They're extra barking because they don't want to get like, sent away again.
Yeah.
So they're like,
Oh.
harder. Yeah.
They're
We thought
doing
they
the
were bad.
opposite of what they should be doing. They should be quiet. Quiet as little mice. So that you don't
Yeah.
send them away.
Yeah, like that's ever gonna work with it. That come on,
That's
I know.
literally my job is to bork at things.
Yeah, I'm such a cat person, but I got this dog. I
Then
love
you
him.
you should have my dog. He's very much like a cat.
I do love cats.
Oh, he sleeps under the blanket.
I love my dog. No, I love all dogs. I'm not gonna lie. My personality is very cat, though.
Well, you
Anyway,
like-
Two
does
dogs
that-
in the
does
home, if maybe-
Does that mean you just like to knock things off the side and ignore people?
yeah, I do like
Okay.
to knock things off of tables for no reason.
We can keep the cat jokes going all day long here. Anyways, Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
So you guys were
Smash.
racing towards a tower. The top of the tower had this like gloomy, I will say gloomy mist. It's purplish, because that's what the LED backlighting I have is, and it's shooting up into the sky almost like out of a chimney, right? And you could see that as the mushrooms were being destroyed around you guys, this crystalline portal device started cracking, right? Just like any movie, you guys all zoinked your way. You guys were like Diagon Alley, and you guys like went up the chimney, and you guys scooched up. You can see as you travel up, the little clumps of shadow of maybe 2 or 3 drow that made it out behind you guys. Some of the guys that fled, and you guys move up as you like pass the first overhead set of clouds, and then the sunlight hits again, right? And you could see just through this purplish gloomy mist, endless overcast, and it's like a second Anarok desert, that sits there, and you're going up, and you can see a faint island that this, maybe 3, 4, 5,000 more feet up, this, mist is taking you up, this magical mist. And we're gonna give you like the cinematic view of where you're heading. This floating piazza city, like a town square of Zervalin, barely the size of a large market square, the drifting city hovers like a wounded ember above the shimmering heat waves of the Anarok Desert. Whereafter appears no larger than a noble courtyard, an island of obsidian stone, broken marble, and drifting ash. Yet it radiates an unmistakable sorcerous gravity, tugging at the shadows and starlight, even beneath the blazing sun. So you guys see the base of this thing, and you're kind of thinking of whatever that city was from Age of Ultron, going up into the sky. You know what I mean? Like it kind of just looks like the rocky underbelly of something that was kind of lifted into the sky. You see the dust hang from it. It doesn't fall, but it hangs almost like waterfalls. Maybe a boulder has fallen from it as it was, but it's held there with some sort of magic, and you can almost see the rocks moving up and forming into it as you're moving slowly in this elevator into this. And you can still see probably 200, 300 feet above you, the drow, you know what I mean, still moving up as well. That you can't swim faster. You're stuck in whatever energy this is, moving up. And you can see there's a murder hole in the bottom of this thing. Think like that hole in Game of Thrones where the kid gets tossed into or whatever.
No.
There's a circular
Yeah.
hole on, we'll say, the
An oubliette.
south end. What's that?
An oubliette.
Yeah,
Isn't that like a
Yeah.
well?
yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Oubliettes would have. Well, anyway, so so they have. You head up into the thing. This is not a place to argue. This is a place to.
People can
So-
learn things.
Yeah. So you move up into this thing, and you can see bellowing, slow rolling, gloomy mist around this thing. You'll see almost as this mist forms where there's the hunk of land, you can see the gloom of a 3-story building, but it's not quite forming yet. You're getting the sense that the gloom is raising this shadowy structure above the Anarok from an ancient, Netherese, Shadowfell type environment. So you move up. We're going to begin to start playing here, and it's on your own. You move up and you enter the plaza. As you can see on the map, and I placed you guys in front of this because you're going to see as you come up into the square, the mist below you is falling, like it's dissipating, like you're in the last clumps of this mist, bringing you up into this thing, fully well knowing with your passive perception that this murder hole is no longer going to be an escalator. It's just going to be a murder hole here in about a round or so when you get up there. We'll give you some time to decide. And even so, you scramble up, your eyes crest this mound that you're coming out of, and you can see, I'll switch cameras here, some goings on. Oh, man. Who says that? You see
You.
some you see some
You say
goings-
this.
I think it's a
I
thing.
enjoyed it.
Is it a thing?
I
Some
think it is a
goings on?
thing. Some
Okay.
goings on.
Jeez,
Some
goings on.
ongoings.
There's your ongoings as you pop
no.
out.
Not that thing.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff occurring, and I'll give you each a round to pop up. You're floating on the cloudy pillow beneath you. You can smell as soon as you get up there. I've got something to read if you trigger something, but I'll kind of improv something real quick for you guys. Let me get back to Discord. I have so many different windows open when I DM that I'll look at them and be like, I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to click right
I'm
now.
not even DMing and I have a million
Yeah.
things open.
So you
Got
guys
20 tabs.
all pop up. We'll say that you take your full cover for a second. You see a crowd. You hear ta-tink, 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 as just rows and rows of what's that? Just like it's like constructs and factories, and you smell just iron, and there are forges and these shorter, balding, red-capped, Smurf Neblin types are just beating, and they've got, you see them, shackled by the ankle, underneath their anvil, and there are drow with, they've got their face covered as if, they were Bedouin desert warriors themselves, trying to keep the dust still out of their eyes, even though they're 5,000 feet up from the desert, a good dust storm will reach them as well. But it's very gloomy and dark, but there are the light from the embers of the fires in the distance, maybe 200, 300 feet away. You do see something blue emanating to, if you're on the south end, and you're looking to the north, you see it to the left. You see something red emanating from the right in a makings of a tower, in the center with a wall. But that's kind of what you look and you see. There's a lot going on in the piazza. There's many objects and things like that. So we'll go around, and we'll just start. We'll go around camera, via Twitch, and we'll say, Vin, you come up. Your whip's on your side. You're ready to go again. You feel some of the strains from your wounds. You've had maybe a half a minute to get to the top of this thing slowly. And you feel the wounds from getting clobbered a few times. And you kind of look out in front of you. As I mentioned before, one of the first things that you see in the last episode is you see a minotaur with a monocle, his robes swaying to the side and holding steady as if by magical wind. He's got various like books wrapped around like on his bracers. He checks something like a checklist on his arm. He climbs in. You see that he's got soot and grease all about him. He takes a like a rag and he wipes the balding parts of, even though he's a minotaur, he's got minotaur pattern baldness, and he just he wipes sweat from his head and he throws it on the dash of this construct. He reaches back and just folds over this massive construct. You hear various in this thing, like the sound of a Sherman or a Panzer of yore. Just it bellows a little bit, and you can hear this massive construct come to life. It's got something behind him. It's kind of shifting towards the red portal. And then, so Vin, anything that you'd like to do as you pop up? You guys are all popping up in sequence. You're up there first.
I think I'm gonna use one of my second wins to regain a couple of hit points here.
Okay. I'll even allow you to do that on the way up. You had a moment of like do 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 as you were going up. So if there's, if you can't get a short rest going up the during the elevator, you're gonna find that out on your own. But you do have, we'll say, enough time for 2 or 3 actions as you're kind of
Heal
getting
myself
yourself.
up a little bit.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Stardew Valley, Chris? Stardew Valley, Chris? I want to say that word.
Stardew Valley,
Chris.
the game.
Stardew Valley. Okay.
Let's see. What else should I do?
How about we do that? Things that you would have done up the elevator, and then we'll come back around to you. Silvaro, you're coming up next. You're behind. You can see the boots of Vin above you. You see the same, this thing has a cloud kind of around it as well, but you can see, blue sky above. Lathander is, the Morning Lord is beaming down on you guys from the sky. Hey, Cobra! Hey, villain. Good to see you, buddy. But Sylvaris, is there any couple actions you want to take as you're on your way up?
I not going up necessarily, but upon reaching the top and seeing the scene in front of us, Sylvaris is going to kind of zero in on his own chi and just be like, okay, we're gonna have to buckle down, and he's gonna do a quick mantra and call on his goddess and just say, Airdrie Fena, wrap me in the wind and ward me from their strike, and just cast a Shield of Faith on myself. as
Okay.
lightning kind of just surrounds me.
Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, so you have rings of like lightning kind of circling you, kind of. Yeah, that's rad. Let's see, Calistan, you're up next, and you find that you fell asleep. Zolvaris. All right, that's the last bit of shade we'll have for the day.
I don't believe that for 1 second. Right. Okay. As I'm coming up, I sort of turn to the rest of the group and sort of go, if there's slaves up here, we have to release them. Without their slaves, they're nothing.
Ooh,
And I'll then sort of say, I'm going to concentrate on my sword, on my spear, and go and sort of guide me to who will end this captivity as fast as possible.
okay. Couple turns are going your spear, you're holding it, and it's definitely like you feel a tug. Um, as a matter of fact, as you do this, you see that the island, kind of like a teardrop, right? If you're coming up on the south end, the north end is a bit of a peninsula. Like it minus Tirith's a little bit on one end, and you can make out a bit of there's more. It's very dark gloom. It almost looks like where you were just at, where there was darkness, and you see this like mangled looking solo tower. It's got weird buttresses that are just like negative. They look like they're not forming in something that should be holding it in the sky. It's just like the gloom itself is seeding this thing alive. But your spear just kind of points in the direction of that tower, giving you a bit of the sentience. I like that stuff. And then we'll go to Zol and then Vin's on deck for your first action, non-action. Just so you know, it's not if you decide to chuck a spear or crack your whip, then hey, we'll roll initiative. Yeah, but Zol.
So just on the way up for now, yeah?
Yes.
Does anyone, as I look around does anyone need healing?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm pretty good at the moment.
All right. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I've got much. I want to do something when we get to the top, but as we're on our way up, just steady myself, give Calistan a nod.
You can hear each other. It's windy from just not the jet stream, but you're not like in a plane. So as you're going up, like you guys can hear each other. It is windy, but you guys can talk. You're stacked up. You guys all jumped in there like pretty quick. You can see that there are objects ahead of you, but that's about it.
I sort of say, as I said, Ty, whatever wakes up here is not going to be pleasant. Just need to make sure there must be some overlords. There must be some people maintaining the order of the slaves. They got to stop them. These slaves must be fueling this ambition somewhere, and we have to deal with it.
Literally fueling. I think they're literally the fuel.
Oh, don't I'm that.
Oh, that's rather horrifying. Very well. We'll end some overlords, or I suppose.
I know what I'm gonna do.
You know what you're gonna do? All right. Yep. So your head kind of, you can see the edge of this thing. You do see that the last drow scrambles out, right? Like, and that was like 20, 30, 20 seconds, we'll say, before you get to the top.
Would I have been able to send up my raven at that time to give me a little
Oh, to get ahead of you?
tactical advantage? Yeah, to see what's up there.
If how far can you ward with this thing? I just want to keep this thing within the bounds
Let
and
me
see the timing of it. Because if you could set it up immediately, yeah, the Raven could cook all the way up.
100 feet.
I will say 3, 6, 9. say. Yeah, you keep it up there so the Raven can, as this thing exits, the Raven can be, you know what I mean, like a turn behind it or so, just like, but you can send the Raven around to the top of this thing as well. Like you can, if you want to push out the mist, like any of y'all can step out of the mist if you want to, but that's probably not ideal.
Right.
But you can shoot the Raven out, yeah, for sure.
I think I just want to send it straight up and see if it can see anything before we get up there that might give us a clue as to where we should move.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, tell me what you want to do with your Raven.
Gonna send it straight up ahead of
Okay.
me.
Oh, okay,
Right
yeah.
after the
So
drop.
it pops up there. Okay. What I'll say is, this is what you see that you can pass off to them. You like I will say everything that I mentioned to you on the first one is what your Raven kind of sees initially, and then you can take. We'll say, yeah. Let's reward this. So prisoners, you see, are being pulled into two distinct portals. From afar, there's a red and blue portal. They're shackled and chained to two iron golems on each side of the piazza. It's a rectangular piazza going north to south. The red portal shimmers and wavers as one of the iron golems pulls 5 prisoners into it. And they're alongside what looks like this orb attached to a scorpion. Like there's a scorpion, like around this bubbling green orb that you see the construct, right? Like you, that whole image of the construct getting in there. You see the construct pushing this orb with this, I want like steampunky looking scorpion around it into this portal as well. And then it kind of stands there. The iron golem, you know, reaches the edge of the red looking portal. The blue portal, there's 3 or 4 slaves about 100 feet away from the portal, and they're being like moved in sequence. Like the folks that are just coming up there, they come up, they get shackled again, they get moved into these portals.
Okay. And we're coming up on the left side of the scene here.
You're coming up in the center. So on the yeah, on the left side of the scene, there's a circular thing of cotton. That's where you guys are coming out. I mean, mist.
Yeah, that's where we're coming up, and then blue's on the left, red's on the right.
Yep. Yep.
And
yeah. Yep.
um,
And then you pop up as well. Where would you like the Raven to go? Because is the Raven like on the edge looking at this?
yeah, I would
Okay.
he would probably try to avoid like being seen just
Okay. Perfect.
naturally. So
Clean
he would
enough mist.
probably go to the right side.
Okay, so there's a right side. You look and you see a ruin, old building. It looks as though, like, you see for a second that dust in a rock for a heartbeat, you know, goes up and then it drops back down to the ground again. Like this room is forming. There's like a well in the middle of it, and it's on the edge of this piazza. And then beyond it, you can see like a cobblestone street barely formed, and there is like another building. So on the outside of this piazza is like another like street kind of freshly formed on that side. On the other side, not necessarily formed.
So it's like they're actively constructing
It's
this.
being actively constructed, I guess. Yeah, like you don't necessarily know what is going on.
Who's doing
When
what.
you look at the gnomes, they are building like machinery. It doesn't look like they're building this thing. They're building like, you know, constructs and things like that. Hey, we got a cool donation from Azure Shock. And what we'll do with the $5 is that's 5 points you guys can use at the front end of a roll, right? So just like luck, you can be like, I want to use 3 of those. You know what I mean? Like, and add it to something. So we'll just make a pool for the party, and then, to make it fun, one of you guys can take like all 20 if you need it. You know what I mean? Like, so.
If you do that, is it a nat 20?
No, it won't add to a nat 20. That's too
No,
fun.
no, I mean,
Would it make it a nat 20?
No, it'd just be a dirty 20. Yeah. So I'm gonna hold off on the rest of that one because I kind of wanted a little bit more cinema stuff. So you're out. Your raven dances over to the well, we'll say, and is sitting on the top part of a. Let me switch cameras back to kind of where you're at. Wrong camera. Let's see. Do you see the well there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll say Raven Steve. I don't know if it's got a name yet. So
I forget.
yeah,
I forget what I called it, but
it's
I'll
just
tell
looking at
you in a
right now
minute.
like, you haven't even named me. Squawk.
No, he's got a name. Oryx.
Boris?
Oryx.
Boris. Okay.
What? O-R. Oryx. Like Oryx and
Oryx.
Crake.
Oh,
Yeah.
Boris. Okay. Like the deer in. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, like the deer. But a bird.
My wife's sending me cute dogs, trying to distract me. My finger spinning. Oh.
I mean, while we're coming up, I'll be relaying what I'm seeing as I'm seeing it. And just be like, blue portal on the left, red on the right.
So to your front, there is as many people as a normal, like, busy market square. There is no market, but there are tons of bodies moving around, right? Like, so it's very busy to your front. There's enough mist that could aid you to get off to the right if you wanted to.
I'll probably, well, I would like cue everybody in on that too, and just be like, when we get up here, like move immediately to
Okay.
your right.
so to the right's where the hostages are they?
That's where cover is, so we can make
Okay.
our next move.
So you want to pop over there for your turn? So your thing was to activate your Raven. Got it. To use your Raven. That was what you were going to do for you. Okay. And then up is Sylvaris right behind her. You see her dance off to the right and take a knee behind a well. The Raven, hops down kind of beside her. And there's various, activity. Yeah.
I'll
You
move.
just got to tell
Super,
me what you're looking for.
yeah, I'll move super quick. Since I can move 50 feet.
Yep.
Just imagine me moving super quick to the kind of the door. So she's behind the well.
I'll move her in.
Yeah, so I'll move to the doorway, to the other side of the doorway, so I can just peek around the corner.
Okay.
Super fast.
And
Oh, that's us. I realized that was us.
Sorry. I can add a little bit more light. My
and
bad.
I'm gonna say this now. Before we ever enter into an initiative, I'm at some point I'm going to activate my elemental attunement. Before, basically, if we see something happen, if I see something, I'm going to kind of have that ready to immediately use a focus point to activate that as soon as there's a threat.
Okay.
I just want to get that out there into the ether.
Ooh, there's your buddy.
I just happen to have this.
Props to the best. I nerd out big time with cosplay when I play too. Like, I have like a full immersion.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
such a nerd.
I'll just put it right here. There we go. Little guy.
Kale, you see them in sequence go off to the right hand side. Your passive insight is like you can see like their natural tendency is to keep their head down. Like, there is a lot of shit going on up there. What would you like to do? Okay.
Right. So you've said that there's obviously that crowd of people going and getting ushered that way. I turn to the
Into-
group as
Into both portals, right?
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Cal maybe be having fun on this then, just to warn you guys, just to let you
Don't
know.
you dare do it.
Oh
Don't
boy,
you dare do your cat shit.
he's about to
You
knock
can
the.
do. Yeah. You guys all deserve what you tolerate. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying this to the rest of your party.
As we're getting through there, obviously the party are going to the. They went to the left, didn't they? To sort of.
We
that's
we
where
went to
they're
the
going.
right.
Yeah,
behind
To the right,
us.
okay. Okay,
Well,
I'm going to go slightly to the right, so I'm not next to them, so they don't. So I'm not like obviously.
Okay, let me be clear. They went to the right. You want to go slightly left?
Yeah, I want to go to the different, so they're not instantly
Yeah.
recognizable when I do this.
Oh,
I want.
Doki.
I
Are
am
you-
basically.
are you paying attention
'cause
to
you-
where the cover is?
Yeah, I'm doing this on purpose. I'm doing this on purpose because I need to. If there's this many people and they seem to be either disheartened or they're moving that way, there's like no reason. So I'm gonna sort of make a massive fuss as I get up there, and sort of do a rallying speech type thing of sort
Do you
of hear
want-
my words.
yeah.
Yep, hear my words, everyone. Through that portal only awaits slaughter. They take you to die like cattle. This is your moment to rise up against your captors, fight for your lives, fight for your future. Every moment you resist is a moment you live. If you go through there, you are sure to die. At least here, die with some dignity. Feet on the floor. Prove it to yourself that you have this in you. Do not let these usurpers take your life.
Yeah, as soon as I hear that, whoop, elemental attunement.
I think I know him well enough to know what he's gonna do when I see him like drifting the wrong way. I'm gonna shake my head for a moment, quit squabbling with the pseudo dragon, and I will cast Thaumaturgy on him to make his voice boom three
And-
times as loud.
Can I do a persuasion roll with that just to see if I can get there? I basically want them
Absolutely.
because the
Absolutely. You
they
can-
seem-
hey, if you really need this one, this is the time for the 5 extra.
I'm going to use also just to I'm using one of my luck points prior to rolling this.
Okay.
I'd like to make it very clear. I'm going right instead of keeping my fucking head down.
Yeah, that's what you're there for. That's what you're there for.
Yeah, as soon as I hear his speech, elemental attunement, focus point, done.
I like go a little further into the shadows.
Okay, it's not a nat 20. It's not a nat 20, but it is a DC 24. So I got 24 on my persuasion check to rally these people into a form that they can
Yeah.
cause chaos and stop doing this stuff because they're obviously they don't realize that this is literally their death.
Um,
I think they might.
so
If it
what I'll
does, I want to
do-
give them a bit of energy, a little bit of, because if whatever ruckus they can stop, it helps us save more of them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, and you know this well, Pete / Kale as well. There's intentions, right? And then there's the lesser of two weevils type of situation, and then there's some slight bad for the greater good. And you've gone through this with Vauban as well. Maybe do less, but maybe because Vauban's not there, at this time. As you look forward and you bellow out this, it's fantastic speech. You're seeing them like the only way they're able to move basically is these iron golems and their massive chains, right? The iron golems are tugging them forward. It's around yeah, you know what I mean? Like you
when I-
see.
Can I do that speech then and throw my spirit at the like I did downstairs just to break the chain?
Yep. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. So just let me describe a couple more things before you just go completely off. To your left and to your right are 6 more cages right? Like, so there's a cage to your left. See that one on the top of the map? Yeah, and then there's one on the bottom as well, where you see various hands inside of these cages as well. You see gallows, you see chopping blocks, you see hooded, you know what I mean, like individuals with these big old axes and stuff like that, blood smeared all, you know what I mean, like all over these things, where, like the resistance is futile kind of thing. As you gain a closer look at the Smurf Neblin that are looking at you, like they're banging pretty hard on these things as well. You see their drow masters, you know what I mean, kind of sitting there, and they begin to, clutch whatever they have in their hands, kind of keeping them in order. Then you also you see one iron golem, like, you know what I mean, like 300 feet away, and then you see the blue one like halfway. Which one would you aim for to throw this?
I'm doing this. I'm doing this really to make a spectacle and to realize that resistance isn't futile. So I am doing this to sort of say we are to sort of to spearhead this.
Yeah. Yep.
And so the one nearest the deep gnomes, I always say deep gnomes because I cannot pronounce that other word that you use for it, and I congratulate you for saying it. I just cannot say that word. My brain just doesn't stick with that one. They're deep gnomes. Swerve had with them, so it doesn't work. Right. So
Same. Yeah.
I want to basically sort of go, and look, resistance isn't futile, and I throw my spear at the one that the chain that's against those deep gnomes.
Okay, roll, make a attack roll.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
As he's doing this, Vin is like, is he mad? To the rest of you.
Yes, I am.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know.
Yes, he is.
Oh no.
Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Okay. I'm channeling a smite into this as well.
Oh.
Into the, you want to, okay, yeah. Okay.
Yep, because I can smite ranged weapons now with
If you're going to hit,
the new
if you're going to utilize a smite on this, don't roll it. If you're going to use a spell slot,
Yep.
just you have to infer what I'm trying to say right now. Look at Skylar.
Yeah, sir. I get that.
Yeah, so your spear of the raven, right, just flies forward. A trail of ravens comes behind this thing and like leads it as well as you launch this. For whatever reason, hi Jay, for whatever reason, you do get the sense that bold, but you know what I mean, right? This could have been the hard right versus the easy wrong. It smacks right in front of the wrist of this iron golem, rips through the chain. You see the chain like just whip inside the body of this iron golem, and it stops for a moment and begins to keep moving forward like it's on some sort of task. So that hits. Give me a second. You hear no one speaks like Minotaur, or what's that, labyrinth speak or whatever. I forget what it's called. Yeah, it's something.
Hang on, I'm just checking my character sheet for labyrinth speak. 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's like I forget what it's called. The
David
Minotaurs.
Bowie, Jareth.
Yeah, they speak in Bowie to Bowie.
Yeah.
If you remember the Concords. Anyways,
I think it's
Does common sign language work?
no.
speak it. It's
So
like
no, I
it's abyssal.
Oh
isn't
no,
it?
they speak common. They speak common now in the new lore. You see the main, tank-looking construct continue to push, and just in a bellowing, mechanical, like blowhorn voice, Zal, as you come up next, right? You just hear like, It's too late. What's been, you know what I mean? Like, what my task was is completed. And you see him slide this scorpion into the tunnel. He points off to this other golem that's like half, like one step into um, the red portal. So it bellows and sinks itself as the Iron Golem moves quickly behind this. It could only, be the phylactery that you guys had heard of, been moving in the caravan. The Golem gets behind it. The other Iron Golem pushes it in there, dragging three more prisoners behind it. It bellows and sinks into itself as it closes from behind the smoking portal. As you see, like an image of a shadow behind it, clunk a lever, and it closes. You look into this landscape behind this redness. It seems redness, and it's just this blank, desolate plain. And in the distance, there is this lone tower that you can't see the top of. It closes in itself, and this minotaur, you can see as it falls in, there's a minotaur on the other side of this. Release the lever and look up at basically its boss, who is driving this other massive construct. The one golem is gone. Its duty was to continue pushing whatever was in that one. The other iron golem that you snapped the bracelet turns around and just picks up the chain where it was snapped and begins to like lug it forward towards the blue portal. 100 feet away and closing is this is of how far that other golem is. So we'll go with Voltris on this one. Hi Jay, good to see you, buddy. Zolvarisk, I'm sorry, Zolvarisk. All of that kind of takes place. I'll readjust the map as soon as you're done with your action. You see quite the hullabaloo from Kalistan.
Yeah, I mean, we're about to get into this, so I'll just get myself ready in this with innate sorcery, is pulling pure darkness into my eyes.
Okay.
And I will cast a spell. And I'm going to cast mirror image. Mirror image.
Okay. How many? You have to roll for that or something, don't you?
Nope. It's 3 illusionary duplicates of myself appear. I have to roll when I get hit to see if it hits an illusion of myself.
Okay. I'll just use your other mini for your duplicates, but we'll just
Sure.
I'll put up 2 next to you just so that we know that you have it. So you roll out, and you guys see him waver a little bit as he goes off to the right side. And you guys were gonna say you're masked. You guys can just, you know what I mean? Like, all intents and purposes, you can completely abandon what's happening here because they're just kind of looking at Kalistan. Let's roll initiative. Yeah, let's roll initiative.
Sorry, one final question. Who is it that is in the cages?
You can see hands. There's hands. Well, if the rungs are a half a foot off the ground ish, you see some hands very low in one cage, and then hands at humanoid size, right? So there's obviously gnomes in some, and the humanoids in others.
But what's the rough distance from where we are to those cages?
So each little square, this is a battle map, is 5. So you're probably, I don't know, we'll say 80 feet away.
Okay. Dope.
Ish. I don't know. Yeah.
I'm thinking about a spell that's 90 feet range, so it should just about.
This should be fine if you're trying to get into the cage or blow up the cage or do whatever. All right. Anybody above 20?
Not quite.
I've got 20.
Would you give Vin?
22.
Ooh, nice.
All right. Vin, then
Sylvaris.
Sylvaris.
As part of initiative, I'm going to use my uncanny metabolism to regain all my focus points.
Okay.
Are you the only one with the alert now, Savaris? You're the only, I think Vaban had it, right? And that's
What's that? With alarm?
alert feat.
Alert,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alert.
Yeah.
She might have it. 'Cause she's an Eldritch Knight. Should
Sure,
buy.
they both rolled better than me.
Yeah. She can
She can
have that. She can have the
Basically,
top.
does Calistan have it? Which I think no, right?
Okay.
I rolled 12.
Would you get
18.
18?
18, yep.
Okay. It's important because I always 20, 15, 10, 5 with my baddies. Zol. And then 12. Baddie. And then 12 with Kale. And then Baddie. All right. Yeah, just for the theatrics of it, you do see a drow, like basically looking over like, see, I told you. Because he was trying to tell you guys that there was something that they weren't believing him, hence the opportunity for a short rest. You know what I mean? But yeah, so all right, well, let's get into this. I wasn't prepared for this necessarily, but well done, Kale, for playing Dungeons and Dragons. Let me set the map up, show you guys. You want to go combat mode there, buddy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
You mean we didn't expect combat in this little bit here? Come on.
I'm ready. Ish.
You ready-ish?
Ready-ish.
Oh, could you? Yeah, please. Just a moment. Your call is important. This guy here. He's got. Moving's turning around. Kayla's being brave. I'm gonna turn some more light.
Are those blue dudes on the right the drow with the Smurf Nevillans?
These are Smurfs. That's a drow.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's a drow. Yeah. It's gonna get sporty. Okay.
Those deep gnomes that I've freed, are they actually doing anything?
They're not. You were shooting at the iron golems.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
The ones. Okay, whichever
Were you
the
shooting
ones
at the
that
iron
were.
golem, or were you shooting at the drow's chain?
No, I was shooting at. Sorry, I shot at the iron golem because it was a big impact thing. But whatever they were, the slaves that they were dragging, the slaves that I've just freed, did they hear what I said, and are they actually going to do it? They look like they're going to do anything.
Yeah, they'll try. They're gonna try to. What I want to say is your speech was fantastic. They have been drug around for days. They're not exactly ready to do some wind sprints right now. So
Yeah, they are.
you can say the Raven Queen is behind you. Your intent was met, but this thing's gonna pick that chain up faster than they can turn. So, we're gonna see how this works out. But yeah, he has not gained purchase. They're pretty low on the initiative order. Let's see. I'm gonna turn the lights down just a tad bit more. That brings up. So Vin, you're. I gotta adjust the camera a little bit. Don't I? You're off camera.
I'm hiding in the corner.
You are. Goodness gracious. Yeah, you're behind the well there.
And Cal is over there by that rock.
Yep.
Can I assume that eyes are on him for the most part?
Yes. Yeah, you guys have not been revealed.
Okay, and there's people directly in front of the door of this structure, right? Are they
Yeah,
drow
so
or?
I'll just move the camera down a little bit. Yep, so there's one drow. There looks to be, some bodies on the ground, right? Those dudes are laying flat. You can see in front of you, the Smurfs are not like doing anything right now. They're all just as shocked as this drow that's like turned around and staring at Kale. So this guy's like, that.
Hmm.
I can move the camera wherever you want, like whatever you want to see.
How many enemies can I see like between myself and like say this hangman over here?
There's none between you. There's just the hangman. Between you, yeah, it's just you and the hangman, you and the drow. Right, so there's none in between them. So if you were trying to dash out to the hangman, this is a big round, so you can take your time.
I guess this is there's no going back now. I guess I just have to go. I guess I have just to go do it. All right. Well, Vin is just going to make a dash for this drow.
Okay. We'll see. You wouldn't even have to dash. It's 30 feet. So you know what I mean? Like, we'll say it's within range of running out there.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to.
Okay. Well, she's gonna just run up to him like 10 feet away and do her whip. She's gonna whip him.
See how he likes it.
Whip it. Whip it good. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Hey.
Nice.
I like it.
Do we get what's the rule for a nat 20 on an attack?
So
Max damage and modifier, and then roll it again. So I think it's a 1d4 plus 7. So boop, 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 11, and then roll it again.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well that one didn't do so well. That's only a 10.
So 22 total damage, though, right? Wait, shit. Hang
Oh.
on. I have
Do
no
I,
shit.
do I
It's
only
a-
have to roll hit for one?
It's 11. It's 11 plus whatever you roll on the die.
I think it was your second attack that rolled a 10.
It was my second.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Well, give me 1 second here. Drow. Hang on. I have Legacy Drow up by accident. There he is. You have to do Drow of Wolf now, which is. They wanted to make sure you knew that it wasn't just regular Drow; it was the evil Drow, because that'll hurt people's feelings. All right, so
Yeah.
let's see. All right, Drow of Wolf.
They were hardly going to be the good. They're hardly going to be the good ones. They've got their slavery involved. Okay, that's not the good drow.
It's not the good Drow. Drow are bad. So let's see. Give me 1 second as I get into combat mode. Do you ever feel like you're moving really slow? All right. Armor class. Oh, so what was your damage on your first hit though? It was 11 plus what? 'Cause you rolled a good.
It would just be 11, right?
Nope,
11
it's
plus
11.
1d4.
Roll D4 again.
Oh, max damage plus.
Yep.
Oh, that's another 4, so
Okay. Yeah. So
15.
when you whip, as you whip this out there, as he rolled his, you know what I mean, like attack, and the ravens like went out, you both, Zal and Savaris, you see the whip, and at the end of it, like the whip flies out like ravens. You know what I mean? Like as it whips, then purchases itself again as a whip as it takes this drow's head, like snatches it straight off. Like it just whips out there and
Whoa.
it falls. The chain falls to the ground, and the Smurfs that are there, and they're covered in soot, right? Like they would be
Probably blood now.
bluish or whatever, but they're just kind of, you see pockets of eyeballs kind of staring back at you guys. They're not like cheering, like yay. They have just been living a really ass life for however long. But you see various like levers and tools, gadgets, cogs, and things like that next to them, that they were building some sort of like arm. It looks like they're constantly building more iron golems here. They've built what, 3 so far. But anything else you'd like to do, because you have a second attack? Want to kill a Smurf? Just kidding.
Oh, no, I don't think so. She's gonna look, she's just gonna look at them and be like, "Well, you heard the man. You're free now." And can she? Are they shackled? Can she unshackle them?
You can if you want to. Yep, you can take a non-action. Use the rest of your turn, run up there. He had like this. He had them like so beat down that this chain, attached to them. But yeah, it wouldn't take. You could like non-action. Like it at a minimum, hand the chain back to them. They're pretty good with gadgets. You know what I mean? So like,
Okay, yeah.
they can definitely figure out how to unshackle themselves. It wasn't a magical binding or anything like that crazy. You could tell this boss, right, is, powerful, but not so powerful that also can manifest magical shackles and stuff like that. So, you can see they're reeling it in. How about that? They're like reeling it in, and they're the first one is weaving it through a collar around the neck. You know what I mean? And the other one begins to weave it through.
And working.
What would you like to? Anything else?
Sure. So, can I see a little bit more to the right?
To your right, across from Kale, by Kale, the same scenario.
So he threw his spear at the construct, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. My zoom map is backwards because it flips on Twitch as well. So to the right on Twitch. Yeah.
Yeah, on a
yeah. So when you look
just like ahead of me.
Okay, so down. Yep, you see what appears to be wrong way. Like a cell. Where they're holding more prisoners. I'll shift it down. You see that cell there? There's some stocks, a boulder that you could get behind. There's another axeman in the center, and the construct is like slowly turning around.
All right, I'm gonna. Well, I don't know. I just I'm gonna dash for the rock and take cover from the.
Yeah, you're at your 30 feet of movement now, so
am
you're
I?
kind of just gonna be held there. Yeah.
Let's see. See here. Can I? How far away is the construct from me? Like how many feet?
About 250. About 200.
200. Who is anybody within 60 feet?
Oh, to do another. Oh, because you're whipped. Yeah, we'll say. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. That axeman.
I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on him.
Okay. All right. Is that an action?
Yeah,
Yeah, your attack would be an
I
action.
have to roll for it. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's no.
So
Yeah,
that's
you'd be.
16.
No. Like if you're gonna do a combat action, you can't do a magic action.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I can do anything else. I think that's
Yep.
it.
No worries. So just kind of like hold there, and then Sylvaris.
What is that blue-looking creature just diagonally from Vin? Is that just a body lying on the ground, or is that an actual creature?
Oh yeah. It's a body. There's like a skeleton, and then there's like it's like right next to him, like 10 to like 15 feet away from Vin.
Yeah,
it's
there's like a Danish looking
It's
thing.
dead.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's just,
I
a,
just-
just a dead dude. I
cool.
was adding more gloom.
No, that's perfect. I just are the executioner dudes, are they paying attention to Kale?
Let's see, that's shift. Yes.
Then I'm going to come out the broken. I'm not going to go through the door. I'm going to come out the broken side of that ruin, past the tree to the first cell. I'm just going to dash towards it.
Okay. You're gonna dash towards the cell.
Yeah, to the first cell.
Move it around. You rip by, and you're like up here.
And I don't. Let's see. Can I really do anything else with that? With. Yeah, that's all I can do with that. And then. Basically, I'm going to look in the cell and who is in there. I'm here. I'm here to get you out. I'm here to help you.
You see a bald-headed Thayan. Looks like a Thayan in there, kind of, sitting in the corner, and not as tattered his clothes as everybody else, but he's, he doesn't have the red robes, but the clear tattoos on the forehead and face.
Then I'll just ask, why are you in here? As my non-action.
Yeah. Failure as a scientist.
Oh no.
Get me out.
As my last thing, it's like, will you act on our behalf to save these slaves and stop whatever is going on here?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. I figured that was going to be the answer. It a dirty 20 insight on that.
Definitely looks like you caught someone. They're definitely in prison. You know what I mean? Like, for one reason or another. But it's clearly you drew the. You know what I mean? Like the first one he came up to was a fan. Yeah.
Gotcha. Then I like. How far is that? So I can go 100 feet with a dash. So how far?
You can keep moving down the line if you'd like to.
Yeah. If I still have. Well, I have up to 100 feet with that dash.
Yeah.
So if I can get to that second cell, I'll poke my head in and then ask and then see what's going on with that. With the third, like, who are you?
So you're like, hey. You know what I mean? Like, who are you? Blah, 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 blah. And he responds. And then you keep running by to the next guy. You see on this side, or not the gnomes, this side, you see a pale-skinned woman in dark robes, much like the kind of clothing that Vin's wearing.
Okay. It's like, you look interesting. Give
I
me
just
six.
want to let you know. Do you see how close you're getting to
Yep.
like massive construct? Okay.
Yep.
Once again.
I'm going
All
to.
right.
I'm basically just gonna hop into that second cell that's open.
Yeah.
At the basically, I'm going to pop into that cell.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay.
That's where I'm going to end my turn. But I'll just test give me 6 seconds, and we can continue this discussion.
Brilliant. Okay. All right. So you dash into that cell.
Yes.
Perfect. Reverse Jeff. I love it. Yeah, that thing is totally on their side from here now. All right. So that brings up Voltris. As you turn the corner, Voltris is going to do a super mega awesome villain jump. To close the distance on the kitty cat.
Why is he picking on me? Oh, wait, that was my fault. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
You brought this on yourself.
It's the equivalent of a dash. You know what I mean? But it's going to move out here.
So how far away is he from me?
Close enough.
That's not an answer. That isn't an answer.
If you're wondering if it's 60, it is.
I was rather it was. Oh, we'll see them there.
Rather it was not in its fun cone. But since it moved, Lorelei. Okay. So let's see. Now it's gonna dash up there. So it just confidently runs up there, does a big leap, and does the super sick Megatron jump up to you. The other Iron Golem after that in its turn is going to hold because it's Zal's turn. Zal, what would you like to do?
Wait for me. It's a wonderful question, honestly. Oh,
Go for it, dude. Yeah.
well, I mean, I'm going to start by moving out of the position I am now up to 30, which I think will put me up near Vin.
Okay.
All four of me just walking out in style.
All right.
I see the big one. Well, good luck, Callison. I'm sure you've got this.
Oh shoot, our cameras are messed up. Oh well. Okay.
I will, trying to help him out. I will coat one of my arms in pure ice and just scoop up a large shard of it as I throw it towards the golem. This is Sorcerous Burst with advantage.
Okay, and you're throwing it at the big bad?
For better or worse, yep.
Okay. All right. What's your roll to hit?
Oh god. That is a 19 to hit.
Misses.
Whoa. Yeesh.
Yep. So you used ice, you said?
Cold damage, yeah.
Yeah, cold damage as you throw this thing. The heat, as it moves towards this thing, the heat coming off this Iron Golem just melts the Sorcerer's Burst as it just turns to mist as it goes to hit it. As you didn't hit its armor class, and that was just fancy for you didn't hit its armor class.
Well, bloody hell. I will. Yeah, let's get it going. I'll bonus action. Ooh, I'm gonna Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
And I'm just double checking if how far away is Silvaris from me at the moment?
About 70.
Okay. Apologies, Silvaris. You are not going to benefit from this, but everybody else in our group will. 1, 2, 3, and I'll choose one of these little swerve neblin by the side of us.
Okay.
I just place my hand on their shoulder as I'm saying this. Keep out of its way. Stay steady. We'll take them down one by one, and you're going to gain. This is the gain temporary hit points, and you can use a reaction to move if you want to reposition. Somehow great. 6 temporary hit points, including for the swarm number.
In that case,
Vin,
how close is Cal to the other slave master, the other drow?
It's not your turn yet, but
No, I get a reaction to move.
Oh,
you can move.
the other drow? 20 feet. Yeah, close enough. Are you trying to get to him to him? Yeah, you're close enough.
I move right up to him, so I can.
I'm using a lot of dagger hearts for, like, you're close enough to go hit, you're far enough to dash. You know what I'm saying? Like, except for when you can dash 3,000 feet. But sure, you did that.
I circle the earth 5 times, and then I get to where I need to.
How?
Ben, I'm not sure if you caught it, but you gain temporary hit points and you can move if you'd like to as a reaction.
What? What? How much? How many temp?
6 temporary hit points.
6. Thank you.
And you get to do a movement of your choice if you want to move.
How far?
30.
Up
Or
to
your
your
regular
movement
move.
allowance
Yep, you're
as a
regular.
reaction.
I guess I'm just gonna scoot up a little. Can I
Keep
like
moving
get?
forward.
Can I get into this mist over here by this first cell?
Yeah. So if you were to walk down, there's an alley. So you turn, you see an alley, and it is formed, and there's a, like a shop on the other side. And there's, a size of 2, like 1.5 horses worth of a cobblestone street that is like formed on the outside of this area. And you pop out there, and in your front, you see a staircase and a railing growing into nothing. Like the gloom and the daylight is arguing with each other, and it's growing into, you see the first 3 steps, but beyond that it's kind of like this translucent, maybe don't step there, you know what I mean, like under
Yeah.
construction. Yeah.
Is the shop like actually active, or is it just there?
It looks like a shop.
So you're telling me I could blend in and leave them? I'm here to shop. I am simple customer.
Yeah, it's a very small, like you can see it. It's just like a, you can see a table. The door is open. There's a little wooden apothecary looking, a bevel and a,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, like a, yeah.
I just pop in and I'm like, give me all of your healing potions.
You're not there yet. You're 30 feet. You see that it's like 30 feet in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, and there's movement inside there. Like what? Like there's no one has stepped out quite yet. They haven't quite reacted to what's going on out there.
Okay.
And that brings up the second iron golem that's picked up the chains, and it drags those other creatures, the prisoners that attached to it, and moves them towards the blue portal.
So can I move into this mist?
You can't. You can move up just to see it. I was just letting you know that there was more stuff back there.
I just want to try to take some cover to see if I can like
Oh, you can turn the corner and get cover in the corner. Yeah, so you're like
Okay.
in here. Yeah. We'll say.
Yeah, I want to like hide myself a little bit.
No worries.
But
There's a giant tree stump. It's on the map. It's there. So yeah, you've got half cover. We'll say.
oh, sick. Yeah. So that's okay. Sweet.
And that brings up Zol. Did you have anything else you wanted to do? I'm sorry. Before I.
No, that's cool. That was everything I could do. Yeah.
And now Kale next to the drow.
Okay, I cast Divine Favor as a bonus action, so I have some extra damage, because extra damage is always good.
Try to
I-
zoom in on.
I then try to hit this guy. I am using my Divine Enmity thing just to give me advantage, because rolling advantage is always good, especially if you're in my situation at the moment. And I try to hit the drow, and does a 27 hit.
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay, I'm doing all radiant damage.
Okay.
So this is not plus on that. 15 plus. That's a 22 points of radiant damage on that drow.
Same thing. You come up with a spear, you poke it straight through his tummy, and you rip it right back out, and he just falls like instantly dead.
I feel kind
Chain.
of bad for them.
And in
Yeah,
that
the
case,
drow got nerfed pretty hard in the new Forgotten Realms.
Damn.
Like they're not.
They're like
yeah,
civilians. Like
they're 1/4.
they're like
They're
NPCs.
goblins. Yeah.
okay, this big guy that's this is quite near me at the moment. The guy that's come closer to me. If I'm looking at the right picture. When you point, it doesn't appear on Twitch for about an hour for me because I can't use Zoom, so I apologise.
You're fussing.
But yeah, I know. I know that he's got that attack that does like a line of damage type thing.
Maybe.
No, because we saw one use it down.
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Okay. We saw it. I want to basically I want to see where the bad guys are around him, and I want to position myself in front of the bad guys. So if he attacks me with that, he hits his own guys.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
That's away from these guys, and I want to. So basically, I'm moving towards him into melee combat. That if he uses that blast attack, it goes and hits things and the other bad guys.
Okay, I like it. There is about 6, and what I'll do, let me bring up the map real quick and show you what you saw when you're trying to do that. No, come on. Why is it always backwards? Hate you, Zoom. No, stop. You see those 3 drow there that I'm kind of panning across if you're on Zoom.
Mhm.
They were running out as if responding to one of those other drow. They were running out to investigate. So
better just
what we'll
let them
say is, you see how there's an axeman in those 3 drow? If you go right around behind this thing, yes.
That's what I want to do. So I'm doing that. As I get to that place, I am basically in line with that guy. I'm then going to attack the Iron Golem.
Tink.
I feel like Pete just wants to quit the campaign.
Tink.
He's like, ah,
No,
Just say you want to quit. Yeah,
no, this is tactical.
I got you.
24 to hit.
24 to hits. Yes.
Okay, on that one, that's not quite as good damage. So it's 19 radiant damage on him.
Team. Okay. So you damaged it as you hit with radiant damage, right? Like you know
Yep.
that certain things. Let me bring it up. Yeah. Didn't damage it, and that hit it. So 19,
No,
sir.
Yeah, I know Cal has understandably done something a bit stupid, but he's doing this so he doesn't hit. Hopefully, it doesn't hurt the rest of his team.
This is good team building stuff. You guys will have things to talk about after this, So,
It's like, it's what my character would do.
yeah. Oh, I know.
But not,
right? Isn't that the toxic thing to
but
say?
not,
My
but not in a.
character would do?
Yeah.
No, there's a difference. You do something that is a complete asshole. You say, this was doing it is like this needs to be done.
I know. This is good. This is a good arc for you. This is definitely a place of awfulness. All right. So you have turned there, and that brings up the rest of the creatures. And because you did this right, the drow turn and they aim in that direction, right? Like I like kind of rewarding a good tactic because they don't know what you're about to do, and they knew you were the big baddie, but you are being like swarmed. So there's Minotaur like on the top of the.
Yeah.
One goes aptly behind the blue orb, right? So you see him disappear behind the portal. And you see one running forward and the drow running towards you as well. They're all going to shoot their bolts at you. There's 3 of them. One for a 3, one for a 13 plus is not going to hit, and one for a 9 plus. So you just hear across. Well, let's see what the 13 was, just for shits and giggles. If I was a drow, where would I be? All right. That would be a 17 to hit. That doesn't hit.
That misses.
Yeah, does it?
That misses.
Okay.
Misses.
So you
As I
think-
see that, as I see the 3 things, I sort of, I thank my spear because obviously that's my spear is keeping me alive. There's no way they miss me otherwise.
He's kind of a half dash. Who else is out here? You actually move faster than I could populate the map. To be fair.
Sorry for causing you trouble, Mr. DM. I apologize.
No, it's great. I didn't have to do a whole bunch of say a whole bunch of crap. All right, so I had some various NPCs farting around the place. Okay. Yep. So everybody's closing in on you. Not looking good, right? But let's see how this works out. Then, so you moved. You turn the corner. You do see a wooden and inlaid in it is the what's that thing called with the grinder, bowl, the
Mortar and pestle.
mortar and pestle. Thank you very much. Why I said bevel.
A mortar.
But you see it in there, kind of looks like an apothecary's shop. You do see, but there's a person kind of walking around because this is a new turn, like walking around a table and like looking out, and then kind of sees you duck around the corner, and then they go back and duck around their table. But
Oh, so
they're
they're scared.
they're 30 feet away, so you'd be going away from the fight 30 feet, just so you know.
So the shop.
Yeah. I know. Oh, let me bring you a character. Sorry. I'm a nappy.
This would be a good opportunity. I think Ven's just gonna take this opportunity while she has it, and she's gonna like bust into the shop. Not like
Okay.
actually like break anything, but just like open up the door and rush in and.
Okay. Roll a shoot. You don't recognize. I'm gonna tell you, your character has never seen this race before because you don't know what a Shardakai is. Like, you see an individual that's, you know what I mean, like got some, darker, paler kind of skin, dressed gothically, and will kind of look at you and super shocked at your kit, right? And just kind of cowers behind because you have an emblazoned, raven on your chest for whatever reason, and they're just like, ah! And they look absolutely terrified of you. weirdly terrified of you.
So Vin is she's not like super charismatic.
Nope.
Like she's reborn, so she's kind of weird and creepy, like we established earlier. So she's just gonna try to be chill, but she's gonna come across very like cold and demanding and intimidating, and she's gonna just say, "Do you have any healing potions?"
Yes, Your Grace, and just starts like racing around, and you see just like you hear like 3 bottles clunk together, and just underneath the cabinet you see 3 baubles, vials about the size of a hand grenade, like come up. They're regular health potions, and just slides them in a napkin towards you.
So since she doesn't really know like what the going rate is of anything, like she could very well just like take them. This person's like afraid of her, but she's gonna like, I don't know, drop a gold or 2 on the counter. We'll say like 2 gold. I don't know how much that equates to, but
From a cleric of Shar, and just pushes the gold back, like, have you come to rescue us?
I believe so. I think that might be what we're doing currently. she's gonna take the potions. And are these just regular healing potions?
Yeah, three. Yep, look like basic health potions.
Okay.
I would only give out so many if you guys want. They're just an absolute shit show right now, but it just like covers. But it's very interesting how, I will say, foot stomp. It's very interesting how this woman, this shopkeep, just reacted to you, and stands there and cowers away like imagine a Parisian in a just liberated town by, someone like they're still don't want to get hit by whatever's going out there. And as you look around, this place, even the ceiling seems to be still forming from wherever they, you know what I mean, like came from. So even the back of the shop, we'll say, is gloom and mist, like not quite formed yet.
So she knows, like, time is of the essence. So she's not really. She's just like gives it a weird look, and she's just gonna be like, "Stay where you are.
Okay.
Make yourself."
That
stay.
will be in the shop, 30 feet away from that corner when you start your next turn, and that'll bring up Silvaris. God, you know what I was gonna do? Okay, damn it! I was.
Do it.
Oh, dude, I was gonna have that drow walk up there and shut the door on you. Damn it! He's just gonna walk up and pull the door, and I didn't get to do it.
I can Misty Step out of it. That's fine.
Not in a it's magic now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop back around to the third cell and take a better look at this person. Like who are you and why are you in here?
Yep. So you come across Kalthir. Kalthir, I was from the Citadel, in the land of Shar. I wouldn't cooperate.
Be honest.
Land of Shar. What is the land of Shar?
They've raised us. They've raised us from our homeland. They're bringing it here. You need to get us out of here.
Oh, is that what's going on over there? Behind the mist?
Yes, this is forming. They take the drow. They take our cities. They're usurping the queen.
Can you help us fight them back?
I could try. As I said, my name's Calthier.
Calthier.
Just
Yeah. I'm not the most intelligent, but
Very simple, like common clothes. Another Shatterkai. You've kind of heard of them, maybe.
I think we
through,
fought.
you know what I mean?
We fought a Shadowfellas, didn't we?
Huh?
Didn't we fight one?
I don't remember. Yeah, we
I
did.
think so.
Yep.
Looks
Looks like Kaylin. Yeah. I think she was Shadow.
Yeah. Then I'm just gonna punch the lock and try to break it
Go
open.
for it. Yeah, just show me what you got in your.
So 2 hits are lowest is a 19.
Yeah. Yep. So
Okay.
Now you hit this thing and you unlatch the hinges on one side and are able to lift the hinges. If you want to open it, it's around, you know what I mean, to kind of crack this thing open. Like I said, like it's a level, 7 fight boss. This
Sure.
isn't, you know what I mean? The
Nope.
dude is rich enough to own cells.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like,
I'm basically just, can you open, okay, you're free.
I got this. Go.
Okay, cool.
And like they're just like, be careful beyond the keep.
What's beyond the keep?
Foul. There's just foul magic holds this place in darkness and pulls us from the Shadowfell.
Oh, they're pulling you from the Shadowfell? Oh, shit.
And by beyond the keep, beyond the wall in front of you, is what they're saying, beyond the wall.
Right.
Behind it is darkness. So what you see is just darkness behind the wall, almost like a bubble that you were in on downstairs, like the mushroom bubble.
Yep. At that point, I'm going to run off towards the gallows. So probably another 40 feet.
Going backwards.
Yeah, going back to the gallows.
Yeah, I'll get you halfway there because you've been farting around and talking to people and stuff.
Yep.
That doesn't coincide to a dash. We'll put you about.
Well, yeah, I wasn't trying to dash, just using my normal movement.
Yeah. Do you want to stop and take cover back here?
Let me see if using a
I feel like you'd be smart enough to stand behind the rock.
right. Well, I'm wise enough, not intelligent enough. Maybe wise enough. Yeah. Step of the wind. I can take a dash action as a bonus.
Yeah, you want to get up with Kale?
No, not with Kale.
Absolutely. Oh.
Absolutely not.
You can get on the other side of it, so you get advantage on your attack roll.
No, I'm not trying to. Absolutely not. No, I'll stay right there. That'll be my.
Okay.
My turn. Yeah.
Well, Kale, you get what you know what I mean, what you ask for. So this thing turns around. Right. Let's see what this thing can do. Let's see what you got.
One
Yes.
thing to bear in mind, because I keep forgetting and I don't play 2024 that often at the moment. When I hit him with my spear, he has disadvantage on his next attack roll against me.
Yes, if it was an attack roll.
I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah. So outside those red vents, this thing just pours out that noxious gas of rust in a very strong cloud. As a matter of fact, you saw that the iron golems that fought you before were about, 2/3 the size of this thing, which raises it's a raise the DC kind of situation. So, but it's still the same gas, right? Raise DC, same amount of punch as it hits you and every single one of those guys as well.
Okay.
So give me
Just letting you know, I'm using a second luck point to give me advantage on this roll.
Okay. And don't forget about the 5 points as well that
So what type of saving throw is this you're making me do?
I believe it's Constitution. It is Constitution.
Okay, I'm rolling lots because this is important.
Okay.
Okay, I'm glad I rolled with advantage because one of those dice is a 3. And the other one with +2 is a 19.
Okay. Whew. All right, so that meets it. When you'll take 27. Wait, this might not be too bad. 27 poison damage.
Okay.
How's your poison resistance? Or do you have
It's as good as my other resistances I've got.
All right. So what I'll say is it absolutely annihilates the drow, right? So they're running forward and they just get caked in this as they get blasted by this and they fall over dead.
When that happens, can I go, see, even your overlords don't protect each other. If they don't even like each other, what help have they got for their slaves?
The slaves are definitely on your team. They were shackled. Like
Yeah,
clearly
I'm also,
they weren't on board with
I'm
their
also
program.
trying to see does any of the drow also go, actually this thing's against me type thing, sort of to go there.
Oh, yeah.
If they're not, they're not. If they're not, I'm just giving them a potential out before I slaughter every single one of them.
Yep. So they're dead. And the Minotaur that you see running up, move forward, seem like no issue. All right, that brings up. It is going to. It's going to stay there. I hate. This is risky. It's going to stay there for one more round, and then, well, maybe it'll stay. That brings up Zol. Do you need me to move the map at all?
I'm down a little bit on the map, but I don't think it makes too much difference. There I am. I'm going to keep moving 30 feet towards where roughly Vin went. He disappeared to go shopping on us. Sticking close to the wall, just making my way along there as I go. Getting ready to switch damage types.
And launch another one?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to lightning this time. Still with advantage, obviously. I think hit one of the minotaurs that I see going in. Might have a little bit of luck with one of those.
All right.
Taking one of those guys down. Let's see if I can roll above a 10. Yeah, that's a 19 and a 20 on the dice. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Go for it.
Yeah. Hits, obviously.
Fucking finally. All right, so bear with me 2 seconds. All right, so I'm gonna do some maths for this. All right, nice. 16, 20.
Oh my goodness.
33. Oh. And then 38. 41. 41 points of lightning damage.
Holy shit.
Sweet.
How many?
41.
Okay. It's still alive.
God damn it.
Yeah, I mean it's a Minotaur, but
Yeah, no, fair enough.
here's have you seen the stats on these things?
No.
Retaliatory gore. Anyways, so when it gets hit as a reaction, it can move in that direction towards whoever hits it. And it can move up to its speed. So as you hit this thing, luckily you have mirror image. Let's see what happens here. That was a 1 anyways. So this thing swallows an entire, was a sorcerer's burst? Yep. But what you see coming out of this is a minotaur like right on top of you. But it is looking bloodied.
As Sylvaris sees that lightning, he just says, "Lightning answers, strike again."
I wish I could.
Go on. No. Savaris said you could do it. So roll again.
It's hard to hit. It's hard to hit when you roll a nat 1. But yeah. Can make
I
it
doesn't hit.
Oh, did he run by me within 15 feet?
No.
Okay.
No, you're way back. Stop. Sure. Yeah. Do you want to trip up? Okay,
I have 15 feet reach.
Well, he ran on a but yeah.
I have 15.
Yeah, he's only 15 feet.
Yeah, I have 15 foot reach. So would I get
your
an
reaction?
opportunity as a opportunity attack?
Hmm?
I planned this.
Ooh.
That's why I say to Vin, watch.
So it's 25 to hit.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
9 lightning damage.
Okay. Yep. Looking really bad as you just like kick him in the back as he's running, but like this thing's got the beefy back muscles of a swimmer. You know what I mean? He just blows by, and it's like lightning bolts everywhere, and you just hit him in the back like one more, and you can see it like stumbles, and that's why it missed. You know what I mean? So you hit him in the back, and it barely misses one of the mirror images, and you can give him a quick thumbs up from behind, like saved you.
I gotcha.
But your nice cozy street, Vin, is not looking chill, and that brings up the other construct drags more folks towards the blue portal.
We're just shaking our heads before.
Okay. Let's see. And that brings up Kale.
Okay, so the Minotaur that's just ran
what?
into the Minotaur.
Okay, just checking. I love it.
What's
I
wrong
love
with
our subtle
Minotaur?
differences across the pond.
You mean we say it the right way and you say it the wrong way? Oh, God, yeah.
We say it. Yeah. I don't want to open this can of worms right now.
So the Minotaur. Oh,
Yeah.
I take it that's the one to the south of where I am, is it? That's right up to Zol.
Yes.
Okay. And how far
And then
away
there's
is
another one. There's another one booming towards you.
Yeah. And we know you're saying that that AOE attack that he didn't even hurt the Minotaur, or did it just not? Did it just not kill it?
If you want to take a look, you'll notice that they've got like some sort of breathing apparatus on their mouth.
Okay. Is there any other bad guys that are in this vicinity that, just in case he uses that OP move again, that I can aim towards? Or not really?
There's a front gate to this tower, this like this bastion, I'll call it. It's a bastion kind of entry point to the tower behind it, like where the keep is. There's a portcullis there.
Okay. I'm going to get that way.
Okay.
And
scoot
I-
that way. And there's a Minotaur behind you as well. on the
Yeah, yeah, and I'm taking the dodge action.
left. Okay. Perfect. Just in case it doesn't recharge. I'll give you a hint as to the recharge right now. How about that?
And also as a bonus action, hang on, this is something I just need to do just in case because I've got some, might as well use them.
You notice that it's not glowing in dark red, like whatever burst out, you saw it like glowing, and that glow is currently gone.
Okay, cool.
Thanks for the resub, Dragler here.
Yeah, I use my I heal myself for some damage with my lay on hands.
Okay. Ooh, so soon.
Yeah, well,
Fucking
because it hurt, and I just don't want to die quite yet.
That was Kale. All right. The little bit. Everybody's gone. I didn't skip anybody. All right. So that's Kale. This thing turns. I'll scoot you. Oh, that guy's fucking. Alrighty, that brings up a Minotaur Gore, running up to you, my friend. Kale. Oh, we'll start with Zol's multi attack. It's gonna take one maul attack and one goring attack. So we'll swing at. Oop, that's a miss again. Oh, my dice suck today. This is fantastic. Oh, and a 19 plus 6, a 23 to hit your one of your mirror images.
Yeah, let me check with that hits mirror image. Oh god. I rolled a 5 and 2 6s.
So what that mean? I'm sorry.
I don't know what
I don't
mean
mirror
by that.
image.
Checking. I can't
Oh,
remember
yeah.
if I need high or low. If any of the d6s are 3 or higher, one of the duplicates is hit and sent. So yeah, one of the duplicates gone.
Okay. All right, so you have 3 duplicates left as this thing kind of stomps angrily. And then
Wrong. Try
repeat.
again.
Its maul does 18 to hit.
Oh, is that with disadvantage?
It does 17 to hit.
No, it doesn't.
And then its goring horn. Disadvantage would be the lowest is a 16.
That misses as well.
He's like, oh no, dodge action. And then this dude, this shirtless guy over here, is gonna.
It's just a
swing
Chad.
for-
A Chad just
yeah,
walks
I'm
up.
just gonna give him a +2 to hit with his axe. You know, he's just used to people that are like just chilling. So he rolls a 7. He's like, oh, I missed me, lord. And a whole bunch of drow start coming out the gate, as you can see there. But that's where we'll pause it for a break. We'll take a quick 10-minute break, and then yeah, we'll see what happens for the battle that I didn't expect. I figured we'd be starting the battle at this point, but thank God I built 2 maps for today, just in case you guys get far.
So come back at 20 past.
Yeah.
All right.
that's great.
See you then.
Just on the breeze, a voice in the silence, promise that seafares. We walked as blades in shadows name, drank from the well of silent shame. The sad new truths we dared not face, our past a curse we can't erase. The stars remember every scar, yet still we climb no matter far. We walk the edge where shadows weave, bound to darkness, yet we believe. Sands bear witness to hope unseen. Rise from the ashes, ashes redeemed, ashes redeemed. Let fire speak where silence grew. Let blood remember what is true. We do not kneel, we do not run. The desert waits and we become. We walk the edge where shadows weave, bound to darkness, yet we believe. Sands bear witness to hope unseen. Rise from the ashes, ashes redeemed. Ashes redeemed.
We're creeping in the shadows, eyes like fire. Razor claws in the dark, they're coming higher. You feel the chill, you hear the hiss, but when you turn around, it's the end of bliss. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, no mercy, no time, you're on their list. Never rip and tear through the fog and mist. These monsters won't care if you run or scream. Once they got you, you won't wake from the dream. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger. You thought you were safe, lock the door tight, but murder badgers, they own the night. You can try to hide, you can try to flee, but they'll find you no matter where you'll be. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, they don't care, they don't share. Murder badger, everywhere they'll tear you bare. There. They were locked up for a reason. But the world ran out of heroes. So now, you roll with what you got. Kicking down doors with a holy grin. Silver tongues and a dozen sins. Wrong side of justice, right side of fate. No time to ask, we're already late. We ain't your chosen, we ain't your knight, but we shine damn bright when the world ignites. And we roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the cells and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey. Knight lost his banner but swings just fine. Rogue's got charm and a five-step crime. Druids growling and warlocks curse. Clerics smiling, which is the worst. Call us mad, call us last, but we hit back hard and we hit back fast. We roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the cells and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey, hey. When the odds look bad, we raise the stakes. When the gods say no, we're the brakes. When the plan goes south, we smile wide. Cause no one rides like the ones denied. We roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the cells and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey. Dungeon born, maybe one or two, but fate don't ask where it found you. Roll for trouble.
Awakening in shadows deep. From endless night I rise and creep. A stolen soul, forever bound. In your heartbeat I am found. I slept through centuries alone, and dreams of blood upon a throne. But your foolish hands, they touched the key, and now your fate is bound to me. Through darkness I was once set free. Now I drag you into misery. I am the shadow in your sight, the curse that holds the endless night. Your hero fell beneath my light. In blood we dance till morning light. Your friend, your brother, now my own. A puppet on this cruel dark throne. The demon's hand, it pulls us all. I rise, I claim, I make you fall. From hell's deep pit, I stole his flame. Manuki gone, mere echoes of pain. I am the shadow in your sight, the curse that holds the endless night. Your hero fell beneath my might. In blood we dance till morning light.
our shadows sing. A heart still beats within this thing. I am the weapon, I am the blade, but long ago I was betrayed. Now cursed to walk this endless fight, no dawn to break this eternal night. I am the shadow in your sight, the curse that holds the endless night. Your hero fell beneath my bite. In blood we dance till morning light. Come close, ye souls, both brave and brash, and hear the ghosts of the salt marsh mud. Fog rolls deep on the haunted tide. The salt marsh calls, no place to hide. A shipwreck looms, her sails like bone. The sea won't let her rest alone. Shadows dance round the lantern light, bones and gold in the dead of night. Raise the flag and sound the bell, ghosts of the salt marsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow, we chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa. A captain lost, his soul unchained. His whispers ride the wind and rain. They say his treasure still remains, buried deep beneath the waves. Shadows dance round the lantern light, bones and gold in the dead of night. Raise the flag and sound the bell, ghosts of the salt marsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow, we chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa. The tide it takes, the tide it gives, but none return, no soul forgives. Dead men tell no tales, they say, yet in the salt marsh they find a way. Raise the flag and sound the bell, ghosts of the salt marsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow, we chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa. Tide it takes, the tide it gives, but none return, no soul forgets. Dead men tell no tales, they say, yet in the salt marsh they find a way. Oh, oh.
Sail to the north, where the frost winds blow, where the giants roam and the icebergs grow, to face Charles Stormhold in his frozen keep, and steal back the ship while we put him to sleep. Heave ho, we bring her home, with Torvik's revenge on the icy foam. We broke the chains of frost and storm, and sailed her south where the winds are warm. The sea of moving ice was dark and wild, but we cut through the cold with a hero's guile. We fought the Jarl along his frozen throne, and now Torvik's revenge is our own. Heave ho, we bring her home, with Torvik's revenge on the icy foam. We broke the chains of frost and and storm, and sailed her south where the winds are warm. With blades in hand and courage strong, we battled the frost that kept her long. Now Stronghold lies in icebound sleep, while we sail the seas both wide and deep. Her sails are full with a southern breeze, no more bound to the frozen seas. Torvik's revenge is ours to steer, for the heroes who show no fear. Hey ho, we bring her home with Torvik's revenge on the icy foam. We broke the chains of frost and storm, and sailed her south where the winds are warm. Now we ride on waves of gold, with a tale of glory to be told, of heroes bold and the giants fall. Torvik's revenge is the prize of all. Now we ride on waves of gold, with the tale of glory to be told, of heroes bold and a giant's fall. Torvik's revenge is the prize of all. Shines in the stillness, dust on the
Sorry, 2024 sucks balls. There you go. Oh, sorry, we're live. Sorry.
I don't think I'll ever have any concerns with being hired or sponsored by Wizards or Blizzards or whoever. But thank you for your Dungeons and Dragons. They're mine now. So there we go.
All I have to say is, in my 2024, they've still got those resistances in.
I like 2020.
I'm going to join you on
Not
that.
me just being a party line. I don't mind it. I don't mind.
I know. I like 2024. I love the rule. It's a bit more. There's a little bit less problems, but them
They do
taking
stuff like that.
silver. They take the fact that you can just beat up a were creature with not silver, and it still damages them is wrong.
Oh yeah, but you just add your own lore. That's yeah. Well, anyways.
Sorry.
All right, back to, let's see. It would be Vin with the new character on the table. The picture didn't come out right because my room is really dark right now, and I didn't want to mess with the lighting. But I'll post some cool pictures of Vin. You're not where your character is. You're still in the, you're in the battered town right now. The piazza is being absolutely just, there's smashing and minotaurs running around and sorceress bursts going off. There's a battle going on, and you're inside this shop, and the Shadarkai is hiding. They called you your grace, and and pushed some health potions to you. You gathered those up. You look outside. The window to this place is now smashed from just the blast out in the front. Like the windows are breaking. You do notice that you can't walk too far back in the shop, or else you'll just wahoo, you'll fall out the back of the island. So it's almost like the shopkeep is imprisoned by 6,000 feet. So you look out though, and you see now three Zolvarusks and a Minotaur standing there, trying to gore poor Zolvarusk.
Uh-oh.
It's
Guess I
fine.
should
Maybe
probably
this will
help
work
him
out.
then. So she's gonna like get out of the building, obviously, and she's gonna attack this Minotaur now.
So behind where I'll just offer this to you because you like doing this kind of stuff. There is a
Yeah.
street, and it does hook to if the map goes, we'll say because the map is the way it is, like east to west, it goes to the west where that third cell is. It kind of goes around that corner,
Okay.
and there's like another. You see a swinging metal sign with a tankard is another kind of shop where that corner is.
She's just gonna go get drunk. Come out. That'd be too funny. But like at this point, I know that my allies are about to get fucked up by this Minotaur.
I had to
So
offer you another chance to
like,
not get fired.
to not do anything. But she's gonna definitely like come out and probably try to get to where she's at right now, like where you have her positioned, if she
Sure.
can.
Sure. Yeah, because you're still in melee of that Minotaur. Yep. So you'd come
Yeah.
out and
And can I tell like how
it's bloody.
bleeding?
It's like really rough shape. Yep.
Okay, well she's just gonna use her whip on it then and not
Okay.
do anything too extravagant. Yeah, so whip it to her. Tail whip. So it's 19?
Yes.
Alright.
Hits the Minotaur. The Minotaur. Excuse me.
Sweet. And then it is 11 damage on the first.
Yep, so the same thing. You slide out there, you run your 30 feet, and as you snap this thing down, where it was already getting cut and bloodied from getting hit before from a sorcerer's burst, there's like electric, damage, lightning damage there. You slap down on the clavicle, open it up, and it just falls over dead into a mirror image that wobbles.
It's like,
Yep.
man, these guys are weak.
Such a kill stealer.
But that's totally fair because all you saw was it falls in one hit. You never.
Yeah. And it doesn't look like too bad. Like, I mean, it looks
you see
beat
the
up,
other one?
though.
Go hit that one. It will go down just as easily.
Where's the other one? You're like, wait,
So that's a movement and an action. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't think so. I don't think I have anything.
Sylvaris and the Rock.
Uh,
If you think of something,
Was that all of my movement?
yeah, to get back out. Remember I said it was 30 feet to the shop?
She can move 40
Oh,
because she's mobile.
you move 10 more feet. Yeah.
I can move 10 more feet. Okay.
Where would you like to go?
I don't know. How far is 10 feet? Can I like?
Each of those little squares is 5.
Okay. She's gonna like do a little catty corner scoop toward that dead body,
Okay.
just an inch closer.
Okay.
little scoop.
Okay.
Can I? Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. I was like, I'm gonna loot it. See if there's anything on the body. Get some more potions.
It's just a skeleton with like a broken stick, you know what I mean? Like it's just kind of sitting there with old wooden shield.
Yeah. She's just gonna like look at it.
Yeah.
Disgust.
Yeah, interestingly enough, the shield has a raven on it. Let's see. All right. That brings up Sylvaris and the rock.
And the rock. If I peer around the rock, can I see those drow coming? Just if I see that I'm gonna say something very stoic about the Minotaur going down, and then I'm going to do a quick survey to see what's going around. Look at Kale and look at the other side. And if I do see those drow running, I'm going to run to that next rock. Which
What's
I
the stoic thing you were gonna say?
This one?
Yeah, to that rock, to the other side of it, to get within 15 feet of them.
Yep.
I think that's about 40 feet if my finger stuff is correct. And then hit the first that first drow.
Okay.
And so the first two attacks are +6, a 15, and a 17.
Both hit.
Okay. So he gets 12 lightning damage.
Okay. The first one, you sock him and you take all the gas out of him. He was just running full bore. You knock the gas out of him and you see him just like stunned standing there. And the next hit was almost not enough. Yeah.
So both hits don't do it.
No, they both hit. Oh, it was a total of?
Yeah, total of 12 from both.
Yeah, it's still standing. Yeah, wow. You see him, he's shocked that he's alive from that hit. He's like,
boom! Boom!
Yeah.
Well, shit. Then, focus point, flurry of blows. Another 2 hits. That's an 11 and a 24.
oh, yeah. And then don't even roll damage. It was like 2 more.
Oh, okay.
Right? Like, obviously, yeah. So you just boom, and you just dislodge his jaw.
And then, so with one of those other, could I get the one behind him? Could I get the one behind him? With one of those other. If it was only 2 damage, could I get? Yeah.
Yep.
So he'll take 10 thunder. We'll do thunder damage on this one.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Make him do a strength save. I want to see what happens.
Okay. Wow, they're super strong. So let's see what happens here.
13. It's just a 13.
Oh, they're super strong.
He rolled a 1. He's
Oh.
still strong.
I'm going
Yeah.
to push him 10 feet back into his friends.
So when you kill that one dude, right, you hit him so hard he knocks this dainty drow into, and the body and him fly into these other ones.
Perfect.
The drow in the back looks a little bit beefier. So the ones, obviously you hit like 2 of the weaker ones.
Yep.
He went, "Wahoo," and he's like, wait a minute.
And as I say that, it's like Erdry's breath finds all weaknesses.
Flurry of blows. Okay, that brings up. Ooh, that brings up Tank Daddy. All right. Dodge action. You're still dodging. Am I correct, Kale?
Yep, until the start of my turn.
I gotta like. I feel like I gotta reward you with your strategy here, right? So that's what we're gonna do. Well, because I could also hit the 2 squishies that are chilling in the alleyway, right? But I feel like this Minotaur would have been goaded into this fight, You know what I'm saying? That's what I like.
Hey, apparently the minutes outside are really easy, so we'll be fine.
Yeah. They're easy. They go down in one hit.
Super easy.
Get out in one hit, baby.
Apparently, yeah.
I'll come kill this one. You'll
Oh,
see.
it didn't recharge, did it? Wait. So it punched. Wait, what did it do last time?
Well, it's the start of its turn, so it could reroll now to see if it gets it back.
I did that to like let you know.
You're a
what it
DM.
did the last turn.
You're a DM. Do what you want.
Yeah, I used the breath last time. Did I not use the breath last time? I did. For its last attack? I swear I did. Yes.
For his first attack, yes. He's only had one attack so far.
It didn't recharge because you said that you wanted to check and I rolled and I said it didn't power back up. So it's going to do its multi-attack at disadvantage. It's going to use its bladed arm because it really wants to get you. So for its first hit, at disadvantage, I'll make two attacks with bladed arm. 12?
Miss.
13? A hit?
Miss.
Man, I feel like I got to get rid of this die. It's been
No. Keep the die. Keep the die. Keep the die. It's fine.
Oof, I fucking hate the dodge action so goddamn much. All right, so it missed. And then it's not going to fall for this anymore. You did this last campaign where you just turtle actions, you do something, and then so that's it for this campaign. Just so you know, I'm just gonna make you do strength saving throws as I kick you or something like that. But I gave you your one, and I'm not gonna fall for it for anymore. And it's going to, you can take a reaction as it moves towards the gate.
Okay, as it moves towards the gate, then I will hit it. I'll try to hit it.
Do you have Sentinel?
Yeah, no, absolutely frustrating. It's like,
Wait, but there was lots of people around me. I was scared.
yeah. You take like a plus 12 to hit and just throw it in the trash. You know what I mean? You're just like, I hate your algorithm monsters.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That's 19 points of radiant damage.
Again. Another
Yes.
19. Wait a minute. Do you guys remember last session where you guys were like
A bunch of
nonstop
19s. Yeah, that was odd.
You guys can be the mighty 19. All right.
It's got think of a better name than the mighty.
Mighty 19?
The fantastical 19.
It's better than our group that was the the mighty 12s or the mighty 13s, whatever we were.
Was I muted this entire time?
Technically, your guys' team name is the Circle of Jerks still.
Yeah.
So you guys have any amount of time to come up with
No,
a
it's-
new name.
Shadowfellas, we said.
Did you hear my Mighty Ducks comment?
No.
What's that?
Damn it! I was like, it's like the Mighty Ducks, but stupider. Fucking numbers and shit. I was like, I said it twice, and I was muted both times.
We weren't ignoring you. You ignored you yourself.
I ignored myself.
Yeah.
I am my own worst enemy. It's no surprise to me.
Zol, it's you, buddy. This thing, you see it just smashing on the ground of the cat, and he's like, meow, meow. He's just like running around its feet. You know,
He's actually
just
doing
nibbling
cat
on
things. He's doing cat things.
I noticed the slaves are getting closer, so I'm going to continue my. I'm a little bit more hesitant to do so now, considering that big guy's just straight looking there. But I'm going to continue the way I'm going along, keeping to that wall, moving along the cells 30 feet.
Okay. Yep. You see the same. You see the Thayan in the cell, and then Shadowkai is like now just getting out. If you move your 30 feet, you walk into a person coming out.
I'm going to assume you're a good person. Carry on
His
with your
name
day.
is Calthasar or something like that.
Healthier.
Kalthir.
Yeah.
I already know. I'm incredibly intelligent, probably. Uh, I'm going to. I look around, just taking a moment here. Kale, I believe you're needed elsewhere at the moment. All of your people are being taken. Chop chop. And with that, I'm going to cast a spell.
Chop, chop.
And Vortex Warp. Kale. In
To
front of the portal.
where?
In front of the portal. 90 feet over there.
In front of the blue portal.
To stop the
There's a
golem.
chain pulling through at the moment, isn't there?
It's not pulling through. The golem is still in front of it, and as you vortex him, Kelthir's like it looks behind him into the portal and was like, no, like as in don't go in the portal, like ah! And then looks up at this iron golem. So this can be great.
Not in. Hang on, sorry. Not into the portal, just in front of the portal.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
But the golem is not in it yet. It's moving towards it.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah. So I'm placing. No. So I'm putting Kale there. Kalistan.
Oh, in front of that golem. On. Okay.
Why? I'm not gonna.
Our Kale, not the Kalthir.
Sorry, yeah, not Kale. I was getting confused with the names. Kalistan.
Kalistan, not the thing.
Not the random NPC.
I'm now caught up. I have turned the page. I have downloaded. I'm good to go.
I thought it was such a weird reaction. Calm down, weird man. This isn't about you.
Kale, as you get there, you feel extreme cold coming from behind you in the portal.
Okay. Can I see? It's not my turn.
Is that your turn, Saul?
No. That was sorry. I didn't say this. But I have the sorcery points. That was quickened, so that's a bonus action with sorcery. And then I will sorcerer burst again as my action at
To the baddie. Yep.
I wasn't sure. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, whatever you want.
Sure.
Which
No. That's fine. You're right. I probably should hit the big guy that's staring at me. It can't go too wrong, right? We're gonna do lightning again. This is once again with advantage.
Huh, this is
Didn't hit
interesting.
it, but-
You made this interesting, guys.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit. That's if it doesn't, I'm leaving. 27.
Hits.
if that doesn't,
Oh,
hit, we're all screwed. If that doesn't.
What
hit, okay.
damage did you use this time, though? Out of curiosity.
Lightning.
Fire? Copy.
I wish I could use fire. I also realized I never added my. Wait, do I add that? No. Too many spells. Oh, I don't add it. Okay, so I did it right. It's fine. Oh, that's good. Shit. Oh, hate. Okay.
What are you giggling about?
Keep rolling eights.
Keep rolling.
He's like,
eights.
hee.
Just on this one dice. So I'm going to keep this one around. Again, a 4. That's a shame. Every time I roll an 8, I can roll it again and keep adding the damage to it.
Oh, track.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that is 32 points of lightning damage.
Oh,
Damn.
So even giants metal bow to the storm.
Vin just looks impressed, slightly.
Yep. So no, another cacophonous boom like explodes on this golem as it does shift now at your direction. Yeah. Oof.
You
Okay,
got his
so there's another golem.
attention.
Is that your turn? Oh no.
I
Okay.
have nothing else.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Me.
Kale, yeah.
Is this from the other golem?
Yep, it is full up. So it hasn't recharged. You see this thing walking to you, and it's just its chest is bright
Okay,
red.
I use my last luck point to.
Well, yeah, you hasn't been your turn. You're still dodging, right?
Yeah, no, this is its
Concept.
breath
Oh,
weapon
concept,
thing.
Sorry, yeah. You're right. I'm being an idiot.
19 again. I'm rolling 19s lots on this one.
Okay, you passed. 2, 4, 6.
Team 19.
I'm gonna roll this one out for you.
19.
2, 6, 8.
There's gotta be a
Okay.
better name.
Twenty.
What if we called ourselves the Nines?
52, 25,
Like two.
26 poison damage.
Jesus Christ, man.
Holy
Okay.
moly.
Yeah, okay, I'm still alive.
And it's
Um,
going to walk into the portal. Right? It's going to walk into the portal. Good news. Good news. You hear, oh, let's hear. You hear gagging from behind the portal. Right? Well, no, it went into the portal. No. Disregard. Minotaur's behind the portal. Fantastic. Anyway, so
does that mean it walked past me?
it did. So you can do a thing. Yeah.
Can I use my attack of opportunity to hit the chain
Ooh.
in his hand to stop him dragging those things through?
Okay. Yes.
I remember you did this last time as well.
This is my thing now. This is literally my thing. This,
I
like
hit
it's been working the
Breaker
entire
of
time.
Chains. Kale stab, Breaker of Chains.
Liberate.
and that
the
one actually,
unliberated.
and that one is actually a nat 20. So
Chain broke.
Oh yeah.
Knocks it right out of its hand, and as it's dragging, you hit the chain, and it's moving towards the portal. It is not just gonna let you. You know what I mean? So it's yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna set it as it is. You're in between it and the portal.
no, I'm not. As for it to have, it
Or
would have
you're-
walked.
I'm
it
sorry,
would have-
it's between you and the portal. Sorry.
Yes.
Noticed
Yep.
Push it in.
that. Oh.
If I was that type of character and I had an away, if I was a monk, I would do that.
It's almost like there is one. Anyways.
I was like, wait a minute.
Let's see. This is cool. Look at my hair. Look what you guys are doing to me. All right, so
I can't see it. It's too dark.
No, that wasn't. That wasn't my go. That was
I
the.
know. I know. That's its reaction. That's not even your go yet.
No.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Kale, this is your moment.
I go full. I have 3 attacks against this person, using my normal 2.
The golem.
The golem,
Okay.
because he's going to start coming towards us now that I've stopped this. So I'm basically going to go. So first attack.
This is epic.
It's another nat 20 because I'm using advantage on this. So, so that's 16 plus that.
You really don't want me to get it.
23.
Get that last hit.
37 points of damage, radiant damage against the Iron Golem on his first attack.
What?
Second attack does a 21 hit.
Yes.
Okay, that is. So that's That's 20 points of radiant damage. And then my polearm hit it with the butt of my staff. That's for 24 points of damage. Sorry, 24 to hit. And 6 plus 10. That's 17 radiant damage.
Holy shit.
Who needs smite when you've got polearm master? That's all I have to say.
That was like 80 damage.
Yeah.
It's kicking its ass.
All right.
Love to see it.
Does it look upset with that? It must look upset with that.
Uh-oh. Lost him. What did you
It's a
say?
construct,
Did I,
right?
did I just kirk up?
Yeah,
What'd you say again?
does it look hurt?
No, it doesn't look bloodied yet. But
Jeez.
It's a construct,
Yeah.
right?
I keep forgetting that these are just crazy creatures that we're fighting. I'm not sure what we're trying to do.
and
Yeah, I'm like-
I might add, it was walking itself out the door. I just want to throw this out there. Just wanna-
Unmanned. Wait a minute. It was unmanned and walking out.
No, it's a construct. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
an iron
golem.
golem. It takes commands. It takes commands. Like I'm
Oh,
saying,
okay,
like
gotcha.
yeah, there's one that's a super golem, right? There's a dude inside of, and then these ones, the little red one in the corner, is like the
Okay.
one you fought the other day that like cleaned house pretty good.
Gotcha.
It was on
It
its
was
own
trying to
path,
leave.
minding its own business, walking out this.
It was trying to it was trying to take the slaves away.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess okay. That was
Also,
helpful.
because obviously this golem may spew a load of stuff over this sort of way, I'm angling myself again towards the drow to the south. So if he does do it, it's not gonna do against the slaves.
Okay, that brings up. Oh, you were the last. Yeah. So the drow were just hit by Savaris. The drow are now Savaris's problem. 3 will shoot and 3 will attack. Or 3 will do range attack. 3 will shoot their dart at Savaris.
Ooh, yay.
You get to do the mob. Isn't that fun? I know you enjoy this.
You can do
Alright.
it. I believe in you.
All right, I'll do the ones that are shooting. Draw of Wolf. Hand crossbow. Range attack. Basically, in that 20 doing that.
17 is my AC.
An 8. And now it sounds like I'm cheating. 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
4 piercing damage, and then roll a Constitution check.
So I'm going to
Save.
deflect it.
Okay.
Ooh, that was max damage. So I can deflect. Is this this is range, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So I deflect 18 damage from it.
Good
And-
job. You deflect 18 of the 4 damage.
Yeah, 18 of the
You
4.
just smash this thing out of the sky.
But as part of that, I'm gonna redirect it because I bring it down to 0. I'm going to use a focus point to redirect it back at that guy, and he has to make a dex
Okay.
save. 13.
Okay. Nope. And you already
Uh,
hit this guy? Yep, I'm just
Okay.
unless you want to. You had like 2 hit points left, so yeah, it's
Yeah, so he's dead. Then
okay.
it
The
was
other
gonna be
two,
it was gonna be 2d8 plus 3 of whatever the damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. These are drow mob, so let's not waste our. You know what I mean? Like,
Cool.
Yeah. These are for dopamine, dopamine. So the other 2 are gonna shoot. Hey, Chris. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right, 4 piercing, and then make your dex or your con save.
Con save 15.
Okay, you pass. Failure. The target has. Nope. Oop, there's no success. And the next one shoots off. So that's a miss. And then one's going to attack you with a rapier that's up close to you. That's 15 to hit. It's a miss.
Miss.
And two are a drow elite warriors. Seem a little bit beefier. This one is going to make a multi attack. The drow makes 2 attacks using a short sword. Yep. That's a 17 to hit and a 25 to hit.
Both hit.
All right. 22 piercing. And, oh, there's no save. 15 poison.
Whoa. Crazy.
So 37.
Yep. And that's the one guy. Huzzah!
They're not giving me much dopamine, I'll be honest.
I'm,
They
well,
are
don't,
giving me.
don't even. I'm down. Like, if the other guy hits, the other guy
No,
hit,
it's
right?
it's not a drow elite warrior. It's another drow, and he missed like a champ.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yep. So there's one dude that's looking. It's the female looking one with 2 blades.
I got you.
I'm sorry, the map looks like butt.
No, you're good.
Exciting.
Well, there's got to be one good drow, right?
I like it.
I like my wife.
do.
All right.
I like it.
The Minotaur from behind the blue portal is going to run out and try to hit the you attacked and you didn't say dodge action at the end, so he's going to come out and attack you.
You know, I can't attack. I can't attack and dodge because that would be
Yeah.
broken.
Yep. He's going to run out. He's going to leave the lever. Yep, and he's going to do his goring attack. Fuck this guy. Anyways, it just slides over top of you just like a champ. He's like, moo! So this Minotaur,
Hang on. As it goes past me,
it's not going past.
you said, oh, okay.
It's just missed like a champ and said moo. Because he's the worst Minotaur. This one's got a little bit of round tummy, you know. He's just like, oh man, I wasn't expecting combat up here.
A little too much alfalfa.
Yeah, a little bit too much. And let's see who's out on the battlefield. Oh, since you thought Minotaur were easy, this one will run towards Vin. So this one will run down and do its score.
Very good.
And it's 16 plus. 16 plus 6, 22 to hit.
22 to hit. It'll
Yes.
hit.
All right, so that's 7 piercing. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I can do it. It's a 20.
Ooh, thank you, because I did not want to look up what dazed was, but I'm pretty sure it's just disadvantage. So yeah, so you are not dazed by the Minotaur,
I'm not
And that brings
dazed
you-
by nothing.
and you're up. Vin.
All right. So the Minotaur is actively attacking me. All right. What do I want to do to this guy? I guess I'll just attack him. Oh, no. I'm gonna use Chill Touch on him.
Okay.
So make a melee spell attack against him. On a hit. Yep, I'm just gonna touch him.
Okay.
That is a 18.
Hits.
And then 2d10. That. Nope.
dice?
It was just 10 damage.
So you've been like absolutely slaying people with this whip, and you strike this thing. It doesn't bloody it. It just like it's a slight scar on its beefy cow chest. It's just
Beefy cow chest.
and this one's like moo.
I don't like that. I don't like the sound of
Yeah,
that.
this is a bothersome moo. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
It is a,
Yeah. So she's gonna use her mobile feat to do a little backflip out of there. Use her movement to get like 30 feet away, or 40 feet away.
As you do that, it gets to make a retaliatory gore from its
No,
reaction.
it doesn't, because I'm
does.
mobile. Look at the feet.
Would you wait? Really? For real?
Yeah,
realsies?
when you make a
Sorry, I
melee
don't
attack
read
against
all
a
your guys'
creature,
character sheet.
you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of your turn, whether you hit or not.
Oh,
That's the whole reason why I
Opportunity
made the
attack would
movement.
be leaving, though, right? But if okay, fine. I'm not gonna. Yeah. This one on any hit, it just gets to automatically gore back. But I like it. But the next one, you know what I mean? It's gonna get you. So you get out of there. You bounce out. Because it does sound like an opportunity attack, but it's really not. All right. You're out? How hard did you go? Where did you go?
My movement. So it'd
Okay.
be like 40 feet.
To which way?
I guess back toward that body where I was.
Okay.
In
40
that
feet's far.
direction.
That's like half the map, just so you know.
40 feet is half the map.
I'm saying like it's like if each square is 5, like that's you're gonna be moving out of there pretty far. Do you want to go backwards or forwards, basically? And I'll move you.
And that boulder.
That's a lovely boulder. Okay.
It's a lovely
That's a nice
boulder.
boulder.
It's good coverage.
All right.
I'm all about the cover.
Okay. Sylvaris, surrounded by now the female drow that's in front of you was the one that zip zapped you pretty dang good.
Yeah, she's gonna get 2 fists of fury
Okay.
to the face.
Okay.
Does a
Thanks,
dirty
Chris.
20 hit?
I'm pretty sure. Yes.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay, so she gets 1 fist in her mouth,
Oh, shit.
and it's all thunder damage. A total of 6. Just thunder damage right in the face.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna look her in the face and pop a focus point, disengage, and dash away.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. How far? 40,
50
80.
feet. I can
Okay.
go 100, but I'm
Just tell me where on the map.
get me back to Zol.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's that far, but yeah, I'm very happy with that. Hey, bud.
Like, I have 1 hit point left.
Not ideal. Yes.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you by me now?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Sort
we're all
of.
kind of
Yeah.
in the same-
Relatively.
Get away from me.
you and your
Older.
3 health potions dangling out of you.
I know. I'm just like, I'm wearing it on my neck. I'm like, if you want one, if you want one, you must.
I was
pull
planning
out.
on talking to both of you on my turn, and you've both just come to me, so this is much easier for me now. Good work.
Oh, fantastic.
Regroup.
Oh shit.
That brings up Voltris, who's going to see if he recharges.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh
Oh, this
God.
could be it. This is critical.
Ah!
Yes. Oh no. Well,
Uh-oh. What?
Both of you. Go away.
You telling us to leave?
Oh no. Well, you can just fall asleep if you want to. Yeah, because it's gonna be more than one. That's
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
no, I'm just like
Yeah. Make your Constitution saves, the two of you, because he doesn't need
yeah.
to. It's gonna be more than one.
Or
The,
just,
the daintiest face.
No,
I-
now here's what I'll say. Remember,
I-
there's an inspiration. There's a party inspiration. There is 5 points out there from the donation.
I
I'm
see
also-
I see it recharge, and I just lay down. I'm like,
I'm gonna add to this quickly and say that you definitely should roll this con save.
Hang
There's
on.
a good chance if you fail it, you're going instant death.
Question on this one. Could we use the 5 points that we've got as our donation to lower down his recharge so he can't recharge?
ooh.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good bargain. That's a good bargain.
Hey.
That's a good bargain.
I'm still laying down just because I see it recharge, starting to recharge. I'm like, I'm just.
Here's what I'll do.
Ticking death.
Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. 10. You guys take 10 poison damage, and you're down.
I'm just
But it would
lay
have been
down.
like at a minimum 25 for all you guys. Is it their deal? This has got to be hard. So you guys use the power of. See, both you guys took 10 poison damage, and Sylvaris is down.
The power of 988 compels
Yes.
us.
Because of the damage it does, that could have just instantly killed you, Sylvaris.
I know, but I only took 10 now, so no.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a good deal.
Yeah.
I'd take that deal. I also have 10 temporary hit points, so that feels like a very good deal.
Yep. So you guys just, as this thing like blasts towards you, we'll say there is some sort of, you'll see you're behind the rock. No, you're on the right side of the rock. You will see a porcelain mask kind of stand in front of this gas and just kind of press by, like a porcelain mask like blocks some of the poison, and that's what that does. You're not sure what that porcelain mask is, but I'm positive that that the paladin kind of knows what the porcelain mask is. Well, maybe no. You have a patron. I don't even know what's going on with your character right now. But yeah.
Wait, who saw it?
You saw a porcelain mask, Vin. Sorry, I was looking at your damn picture on Discord. Like you
Okay.
can see my eyes. Look,
You're like-
it's hard to be a DM sometimes.
You're like, you saw it.
You saw,
I
yep,
was
like
like,
the
who's
a porcelain mask, like looking outwards, and hit it. Okay, so 10 poison damage to Vin, to Zolvarisk, and
Oh,
and you're out. Your sleepy time, Zolvarisk.
I'm resistant to poison.
All right, so that brings up. You're resistant to poison.
Yeah. I have an advantage
Okay.
against being poisoned. So
That brings up Zol, who had 10 hit points. So basically, that did nothing. Fantastic.
Took away my temporary hit points.
do
Uh,
I take half? Is that what that is? So like
Yeah,
an
it's
automatic
just-
hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
take mine. I look down to Sylvaris that's just fallen to my feet at this point.
I just laid down. I'm cradling your feet. It's like
little
I'm so
noise.
tired.
I started trying to like push him off of my feet, and I sort of half shaking him as I do, saying, "This is Sylvaris. Get up, get up!" And I'm going to cast a spell as I do this, and try and give you some healing. 14, 15. You get 19 points of healing.
Hey,
The third level healing word.
That's pretty good.
that helps.
So you're back. You're on your back, though. Of course, you're on your back, right? But you're up. Yeah, but you're a monk. So
Airdrie saved me.
No, Zolvers saved you.
You were covered
Thank you,
in rust again. Like you look down, you're like, not again. I will say that the creature, when they blast that, moves towards and blocks the. See where those two pillars are? It blocks like the portcullis.
The big guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. Either way, I think that Minotaur is my concern at the moment. Vin, I'm
I'm
not
gonna
sure
give
if
you guys an
What?
like one versus 25. I'll give you guys as a party a success on something, whether it's a hit or a save or whatever. So 25, we'll say it's a success.
Heck yeah.
I would just.
You'll need that. This is about 2 more sessions of this. Yeah.
Oh god, I'm tapped. Fuck. Vin, I'm not sure if you were still shopping. Just be ready with that whip again. And I'm going to try and hit the Minotaur with a Sorcerer's Burst.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
my shields of faith are gone too. Ooh, gross. That's bad.
Stop talking. I'm busy. 19 to hit.
Hits the Minotaur. Yep.
Sorry, I love this one.
Keep rolling 8s. Nice.
Two 8s on that. Yeah.
Nice.
And no more 8s. So that's fine. That's another 25 points of lightning damage.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Now it's looking bloody.
Nice.
But if you wanted to keep up the shtick, Vin doesn't know. Like, so you hit it. So when it comes around super damage, Vin can just assume that, she did that damage.
I'm wondering if it's going to move towards me. Is that a thing?
Thank you for asking. Thank you. I appreciate that. And the answer is yes. So it'll go for one of your,
Well, so the reason I asked that is because this is the point that I wink at Vin, like, do your thing.
I don't know what the thing is, but it moves towards you.
Past
She's like-
Vin.
Past. Yep.
Wait.
Oh, so it's now moving past. What are you gonna do? As a reaction? Yep. Opportunity attack?
It's moving through your threat, so you
Yeah.
could.
Me?
You can use your reaction.
Okay,
Yeah.
sick.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit it with my whip.
All right.
Do I get
Just
on
a
a
normal hit.
reaction? Do
It's a
you
normal hit.
get like a just one?
Normal. Just
Or do I get
one attack.
just one?
Yep,
Okay.
one. Yep, one attack.
All right. 21.
Hits. Ooh.
Sweet. And it is 9.
It's still up.
Oh, yeah.
It's looking rough
Mhm.
as it stumbles into. Let's see if it stops the gore though. So this will be gore attack. Oh, do I want to do a retaliatory gore? Do I want to shift? Hmm.
Can my familiar like peck it?
Oh damn. Oh no. Is it my
If-
turn? Yes.
If it moves in front of Zal, can I punch it from underneath as an opportunity attack?
I'm still on your back.
It will use its. Oh man, there's so many. No, so it's So its reaction is to run, but yeah, go for it. As you run, it's literally is. Yep, is mirror images there. You can sack him if you want. He's just running straight towards this thing. Moo! And
Oh
that's what
no.
the Minotaurs sound like.
The moose. Oh no.
Oh no, that's not gonna hit. I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit.
Oh, just doesn't. Yeah, as you're like, as Zol's like, yes.
You
one more.
gingerly
Oh no.
touch him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
My plan. It's so good.
So it's gonna be retaliatory gore +6. Is it 21 to hit?
Yeah, even with my shield, that still just about hits. Let me see if it hits a duplicate. I've got 2 left at the moment. Yeah, that will hit duplicate. It's 2 6s again. I'm rolling hard on these. Means I'm down to
Okay,
1
gone?
duplicate.
You see this thing like, whatever. And it's
Yeah.
mad because it didn't get to do more damage.
It gets the wrong
Moves
one.
angrily.
Luck next Minotaur.
All right. That's that Minotaur's turn. It was reacting. That was Zol. So now it is.
As a free action at the end of my turn, I want to order Belzareth to grapple the Raven.
Grapple the
Completely
Raven.
Yeah, I want Belzareth to go and find the Raven.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Alright. Yeah. Just make sure
You're-
it's fine.
Your familiar is gonna like grapple my familiar?
Yeah, I had a whole argument with it recently because I forgot about it for the entire session, so it's pissed. I keep
You're
forgetting
gonna
I
have
have a
to,
familiar.
you have to explain that one. Yeah. But anyways, go ahead.
I just keep
I'm sure
forgetting
it's
I
for
have a
good reason.
familiar.
You have to
and I'm like,
trust
I
him,
needed
and
to
it's always
do
very clever.
something to
Yeah.
And it's gonna attack
Maria.
mine? What?
Okie dokie.
Brungal donated $25.
Yeah. That's what the
Yeah.
success is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys get it. So
I
you
got
guys
you.
have
Yeah.
not just there's an inspiration left for the dead.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Then you,
For Vin
There we go.
and for. But anyways,
you
Uh,
Tim, you froze then.
Froze for a second.
I was telling you
back.
guys you won. The game's over. Good job. Anyways, yep, it was a success. So the 25 is
Yep.
like an auto success
Yeah.
on something. You guys get to. Okay, so it is the construct's turn. But this is Pete's construct is going to turn around. Oh, it's charged. That would hit the boss. It is not that stupid. All right, so it's gonna beat up Pete. It's gonna beat up Kale. It's gonna save its charge. Nope. It is going to walk forward. It's gonna walk forward on its command. It's gonna stay because the chain is still below your feet. Pete, it's gonna grab the chain. And it's gonna walk into the portal, pulling those people, but you'll get an opportunity to use it.
Okay, can I delay my opportunity attack until it's through the portal, then break the chain?
Smort. In the wise words of Jake Peralta, smort. All right, so gosh. Gosh dang it, Peter. So Peter Stan, also known as Peter Stan,
Okay, so that would be a 21 to hit,
hits.
and that is 23 radiant damage.
Okay. Breaks the chain again. As it goes by, the people are sitting there. They can't get this, you know what I mean? Like
That's
this,
fine, that's fine.
So they're moved closer to you. You see the construct, the golem is inside the portal, but it's like as if you could just walk straight to it, right?
That's fine.
So it drops the chain again. There's another link of it, and what you're gathering is its command. Its command is to pull. You know what I mean? To pull them in.
Yeah.
Make sense? Okay.
Yep. But it's used its turn to do that. So
Yes,
my
sir.
question.
Yep.
Is it's my go now, isn't it? If I remember
Yes.
correctly.
Yes.
Okay. The guy that was there was the lever that was controlling the portal.
Yep.
Can I throw my spear at the lever to turn it to sort of flip it?
You want to go around to hit like, so you know the lever's behind the portal. You'll have to go around the portal, right? Like, you
Yep.
can go around the back side of it.
Fine.
Yep.
I want to get enough because I can. Is the lever I gotta hit it away from me or pull it towards me?
If you were to go around to hit it, you might as well just grab it. So you know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, it's strength check.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Strength check. Hang on. +3. 18.
Oof, yeah. Portal shuts.
So the golem's in the portal and it's been shut.
Yep.
Da. That good.
You think you're clever. You hear from inside the Minotaur itself.
The Minotaur?
It's inside the iron golem, the big golem.
That's like a mean tapeworm.
Yeah.
Can I
inspiration? You get to. Oh, you already have one.
on that note, can I smash this lever so it can't be reactivated?
You've used your action to.
Okay, yep, that's fair.
Yep. Okay. That's your turn.
Yep.
Portal closed. That brings up Drow. Yep, the Drow are gonna run up onto your guys' party. They're gonna go. Yep, they're gonna go for. We're gonna go for wizards. So we're gonna do rapier attacks on Zol. That's a miss, I guarantee, because I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think a 3+.
No.
No, 7 misses.
No.
A 14.
Nope.
All right. The Drow Elite Warrior is going to run up to you now, too, to make its 2 attacks. 18 to hit.
Oh, you're going to make me do it, aren't you? No. I'm going to cast Shield.
Okay.
It goes to strike.
Yeah, okay, so either you or the mage. Yeah. And that's going to use its next attack. 18 plus. That's going to be a 25.
Oh, God damn it. That will hit.
Okay. And does it hit one of your mirror images?
Oh, that's a good shout. I've only got one left now.
Okay. Yep, so it hits it, and okay, cool. Now your minis are correct. Because I only have one
No, sorry.
mirror.
I only have one for it potentially to hit, but it didn't hit it. I rolled a 2, so it hits.
You. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, these guys suck. All right. I think you're full up, though, so that's going to be.
Yeah, it did 37 damage to me.
11 piercing and 10 poison, 21.
Oh.
Oh, yeesh. Okay. I'm okay. I'm not bloodied yet.
Was 3 of the drow, unfortunately. All right, so
That hurt. Yeah.
Was it a flesh wound?
I say I'm not bloodied quite confidently, but I'm 1 point off being bloodied. So.
It's just a flesh wound then. It's fine.
Yeah.
Pete's rousing speech. There is a Shadowkai fighting the other 2 drow.
Ooh. I never
And
got
that
to do
brings
that.
up
That's fine.
the Minotaur is still up, right? Yep, the Minotaur ran over there. It will take its shot at the spicy wizard.
God damn it. No wizard.
Yeah, there's no wizard here, so it's fine. You can't attack anyone.
He's doing wizard stuff. That's what it's saying. Moo, wizard. All right. So that's a 15 to hit with a maul.
Nope.
Oof, lucky. And then it's gore.
What's a wisdom?
18 to hit.
Nope. I've still got the shield. Armor class is 21 at the moment.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So it's just going hard in the paint. Like you were just getting the bulls of Pamplona as happening to Deer Sweet, but they're all within melee of Savaris. I know what you're thinking. But yes, they're all just in that one big scrum. And then we'll go. Oh, Krista's making Sunday stew. It just hit my nose as it's coming upstairs. And the DM is now debuffed. Or buff. Yeah, that brings up Vin. You're back. By the rock.
By the rock.
One more good hit, Vin, and this Minotaur's bug it.
I bet. Let's see. So
Until
we've
you
got
said you were going to attack a raven.
yeah, right. We got the baddie drow over here too, right?
Yeah, there's a super gnarly drow.
I see him and I'm excited by it, so I'm gonna go attack him.
The Minotaur or the drow?
The drow.
Okay.
I'm like, he looks formidable. Where's he at?
Just in the middle of that. Yeah.
Right in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hit him from with your whip if you. What's the range?
The whip?
Yeah. It's like
It's
5.
it's 10 feet.
Okay, yeah, you can move up like 1 square and hit it. Wrong way.
So I think I think what I'm gonna do
2 square.
in a second. Okay. I'm gonna cast
Gnarly drow is right there. You'd have to move up to about here.
hang on, wait. Okay, I'm gonna cast a Witch Bolt on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. Let's roll for dragons. Oh, shoot. Let's roll for dragons. What's up?
23.
That hits.
Sick. All right. So it's 14 damage.
Okay.
And then, in theory, can I use my action surge to attack again?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what
Alright.
it is.
I'm going to use my action surge to use my whip on him.
Okay. On
And
the
just
same
to-
guy.
Yeah, on the same
Yep.
guy.
So
But
Witch's Bolt hits, and then you're going to crack him with a whip. Nice.
yeah. So
Okay.
just to clarify, when I do like action surge as an extra attack, like do I get to use the double attack of the whip?
Yes,
Yep.
you get the 2 full attacks, yeah.
Look. Okay, so
One magic action or one full attack action. Does that make sense? So you could technically. No. Yeah. Right? Yeah.
I just can't do another magic attack
Yep,
if I
yep,
start with a magic attack.
yep.
So I think that's definitely gonna hit. So 18 plus 7. Don't make me do math. 25.
Hits.
25?
Hits.
Okay. So that one's 10 on that first one, and then damn math, 23 second hit, and it's another 10 actually.
Okay.
So 20 damage on there.
Okay. That drow looks bloodied as. What does your Witch's Bolt look like? Is
I imagine it's like mostly like a shadowy kind of flame.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like I was trying to decide if I wanted it to be like slightly purple, but I think that would make sense. So maybe like slightly purple, but mostly like gray and black.
Is the question, is the flames coming off it, like when you look at them, does it look like shadows of ravens?
Ooh.
That was that would be pretty sick, but I don't know. I don't know if it's that thematic. I think it just like comes off of her hand like a flame ball. Witch bolty, or if it's
Is
a
that,
bolt, is it like electric? So,
Okay. It's your Witch's Bolt. Sure, Dungeons and Dragons.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it some more.
Do you want to do anything else? Yeah. So you bonus action, action surge, paper boop, 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 boop. Yeah. So,
Pretty much.
all right, Savaris.
Yeah.
You are back alive.
Yeah, I am back alive, still on my back, and at the beginning of my turn, I'm going to use a focus point to elemental attunement again. And as I'm just laying down, it's like the floor is not defeat, only grounding. As lightning enters, and I do like the whole like Brazilian thing, spinning around on my feet to get back up, and just with I'm calling a smite.
Okay. On
the bitch that hit me.
Bad voice. Yeah.
And I'm
All
using the inspiration.
Okay.
To do this. So this is the first
Okay.
hit. And I got a nat 20.
Get her,
Okay.
Get her.
Nice.
Ah,
All right.
So I don't know. She sounded like she was bloodied, but that's gonna be
Yeah.
It's a she?
She was. She had about 30 hit points left.
so that
Wait, is it
at a
the
minimum
one I beat up?
Yeah,
at a
yeah, same one.
minimum it's going to be because it's a thunderous smite. So that's a minimum of 21.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do rule of cool on this one. As you stand up and you just
Go boom.
Yep, you smite literally that drow as her two sabers hit the ground as she's
And-
just like slashing things up. And Zol, you see him on the other side of this, like nuts.
And then I'm going to turn around and use my last focus point to flurry of blows on the Minotaur.
Hey. Wait a
13, and a nat 1.
Both 13s.
That's alright.
Both 13s hit.
So that's going to be a total of, so it's 11 and 6, so 17. One is going to be lightning, the other one's going to be thunder.
Nice.
Go boosh! Boosh!
It's a lot of lightning in this campaign.
And then I'll turn back around and look at the other drow, and Airdrie's coming for you next. Say your words now.
Just so you know.
Voltris will come on. Which button do I need to push? Zoom. There we go. Gosh. All right. I was over buttoned. Voltris will walk towards where the red portal was and snap that lever.
Like
I don't
snap
like
it
where
off,
the-
like it's broken off.
Yeah. Yep. And break it. And just yep. So that's as to where the black red portal was to basically protect you guys from getting in that. You know what I mean? Like so, it sees what's going on with Kale and goes over there, uses its action to snap that thing. So it walks 30 feet and then turns around and then faces Kale.
so does that mean that portal is locked open?
It's broken. Like the lever is broken.
Yeah, but is it in the?
It can't
It's
be
off.
used again.
It's off.
Yeah. So
Unless we
currently-
fix the lever. Unless we fix the lever somehow.
Yeah.
Flavor.
For all intents and purposes.
Yeah.
You see magic fly out of this thing. And, yeah.
Do we want to go? I don't want to go in those portals.
Yeah, I don't care about those portals at the moment. That's...
And that brings up. That should bring up. Oh my God, where'd my book go? Zol.
Oh, shit. I can't really see particularly well. How many drow are there currently in front of, like, right in front of me?
Two.
In melee.
Yep,
Two right there?
regular old drow Daves. It's just like drow 1 and drow 2 floating above their head in video game. You know what I mean? Like regular, and they're like looking down at, a drow that has a name. It was like Drowina, and it's just like, no!
Drawina.
I don't know.
Not great.
Oh, god damn. Anyway, it's fine. I keep forgetting these things.
We're coming for you, Ben. You're
Drow
taking
with
the DM's wrath now. How dare you?
Drisa.
With them being right in front of me, it's not a good time to start throwing ranged spells out. So I will pull a dagger.
Oh. Okay.
I don't want to. And just go.
Just gonna straight up regular old melee attack? Oh, delicious. Okay.
I mean,
But
no,
you're really good. You're
the,
you're really good with melee attacks. You killed loads of things in the first couple of games.
Annoyingly, I have. Yeah. No, it's a true strike. But
Okay.
It's true strike straight at the throat.
Okay.
For some spice. Just. Maths 25 to hit.
Hits. Yeah. Anything that starts with Kua is gonna hit one of these guys. Yeah, you're good to go.
5, 8, 12 points of radiant damage.
Oh, total? Oh, okay.
12 points of radiant damage total, yeah.
Yeah, so he's looking really rough, you know what I mean? Kind of standing there like he's on the last hit point of his life. He's just whoa. Yeah. He's still alive. Yikes.
Oh God.
Anything else?
Yeah,
I will say
12.
that your friend found the raven.
What?
He's only messing with him. Whereabouts are they at the moment? Touching it.
By the well, where you guys left them. Yeah, they were just kind of chilling by the well. You see, they're both like looking over the well like cartoons, like. They're actually getting along pretty well. They were actually having a good time. They were just, what I mean? Yeah.
The grapple was play wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They were
that was
already
my
grappled.
intention
I'd like to
was,
think that Oryx is a
making friends.
demon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's actually a demon.
The dragon's just actually a dragon.
Some kind of a ghost. I don't know what he is.
Yeah.
Can I? Is it within 60 feet of this guy? Can I have him just come down and sting the guy to get rid of him?
Sure. Yeah.
That'll be my motivation. I'll get him. Will you finish this one? You'll see this pseudo dragons fly down and attempt to just sting him in the neck.
Okay.
He needs to make a saving throw, con save.
What kind of a pseudo dragon is it?
It's a little golden pseudo dragon.
I rolled a 3.
So it will take. I think it's probably resistant to this.
It will take that.
I made a deal. I'll say this in character. I made a deal a couple of months ago with a rather lovely dragon we met to look after it for a while.
Oh man, this is the
hopefully.
dragon's kid, and that dragon's
So it takes 3 points of poison, which is probably halved. But because it failed by 5 or more, it just falls unconscious anyway.
Oh, he's dead because he only had 1 hit point left. So it's like, oh yes, I'm poison resistant. And just
Good job.
Yeah.
He did. He pulled a me. He pulled a me. You're like,
I'll call the pseudo dragon onto my shoulders, at which point it duplicates. So there's one on both of us.
Oh, fun. Thank you for that flavor. It was awesome.
And that's my turn. I'm not very helpful when it comes to melee. Fucking great.
Brings up. Oh. You close that portal. So,
Well, he didn't close it.
He closed the blue portal, didn't you?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye bye
Yeah.
Gollum.
So
Bye bye
there's
Gollum.
somewhere really far away an iron golem in an like.
That's why I did it.
I guess that brings up your turn.
Okay. So what's near me where I is
There's a
that
lever and a minotaur, come like getting ready to move towards you, and 3 slaves who are like their chain is attached to their neck, like they're bound by this thing, so they can't.
yeah,
So they're just kind of like hanging there.
I tell them to move because there's move to the deep gnomes. They can help you get it out. Because the deep gnomes are
You see the deep gnomes are fighting like other baddies around, and you see one of like the axemen like fall over like dead. Like the deep gnomes are going hard in the paint. Like your speech has been working. They fought some of like the crappier NPCs.
okay. So the minotaur that's near me. Okay, the guys that are near Zal first, near Azal. Are they within 60 feet of me?
Yeah. Chuck a spear.
And is one of them looking quite rough, isn't he?
One's dead, and there's one looking great, and one that's dead. Or,
Really
yeah.
Nice.
good.
So one's looking nearly dead, yeah?
There's one that's alive. There's one that's fine. Just standing there still, facing Zal.
Okay. That's just-
Mostly did.
And that's a drow, isn't it?
Yep. Regular old drow.
Yeah, I'm throwing a spear at him.
His name is Brad.
Brad the
Okay.
Drow.
Does
Name.
does a 18 hit him?
It does. It's dear sweet Brad.
Oh,
Poor Brad.
oh, Brad Drow.
Brad.
Okay, that's 20 points of radiant damage.
No more Brad. Yeah, so like you're sitting there, Zal getting ready, like you did this like stab with your fork. You're like, and like it was a nice stab with your knife. You know what I mean? Like this is level 7th, and then a spear goes straight to the mouth of this like other drow, and he just falls over, super dead.
As he does that, I hold my hand out, pull the spear back to me, step into where this other minotaur is that's near me, and I hit him with my second attack.
Okay,
That's a 21 to hit.
hits.
Yeah.
That is shit damage. That's 4, 5, 6. That's 13 damage, radiant damage.
Okay,
And
it's not
then-
bloody, but you're doing damage.
Yeah, and then I use sap on my weapon, so when it attacks me next turn, his next attack against me is at disadvantage.
Okay,
And then I use the butt end of the spear to attack him with Polar Mastery, and that is 17 to hit,
that hits.
and that does 21 points of damage.
Oh shoot, what was the first one? 20.
13 on the first damage,
Okay,
and then
okay,
21
yeah.
on the second damage.
Yep, it's looking really rough right now.
And it has, if it attacks me, well,
Disadvantage.
it's disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. That brings up that Minotaur. It'll swing with disadvantage with its maul. Miss. With its gore. Miss. Lucky. Kale dropped. We'll go 1 for 1 with this person from the shadow bar over here. And this drow is still up, but it did its attack there. So that is all the mobs. So that brings up Vin.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. Who do I want to jump on?
There's a Minotaur and Voltris.
Hmm. I'm gonna go for Voltris.
Nice.
So I'm gonna do my Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Well. $17.
Ooh, misses.
Shit.
Yep. You shoot your shadowy, witch bolt over, and the steam of this, this thing kind of just dissipates the bolt. That was fancy for didn't make the armor class.
Annoying.
Sorry, that's my job.
So I guess after that, I'm gonna
Thanks for following.
dip, duck, and dodge over to this next boulder that's like just behind me,
Ah,
like
yeah.
between me and the portal,
Yep.
and hopefully the Voltron or whatever, he's like,
Yeah.
oh, where that witch bubble come from? I don't know.
He's having a nice monologue with Kale right now. Like Kale's foiling all of his plans. How dare you? Why would you shoot a man and throw him from a plane?
Oh no.
I could do a better Bane voice than that. I'm sorry. I have to use a cup. Why would you shoot a man and throw him from a plane?
Oh, there you go. That was better.
Let's see. That brings up Sylvaris. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I gotta ask: does this dude look exactly how he is? And are those knobs on the back of his back big enough to stand on?
Hmm? No, I mean you could stand on him. Yeah, you can jump on him.
The two on his back. I don't want him to be able to get me with his hands, and I'm assuming that his arms can't go backwards. That's what I'm looking at.
He can get you.
Fine.
Yeah, he can.
Then I'm still gonna do it.
I understand what you're getting.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up, and then I'm gonna Misty Step on top of him, and just crack two.
Okay.
We'll see if we can hit him first. No, those are not gonna hit. But I am on top of him now.
You are on top of him. Yep. So
At least you're on top of him.
okay.
That was a 2 and a 7.
I feel like I didn't do anything to him. But
Yeah, like
at least I'm up here.
I'm up here. I'm here. I lightly tapped on the top of it just to let him know I'm there. Like, hey, hello.
Make your
his eyes.
make your Constitution save as he walks forward. Are you staying on him?
Yeah.
He's walking forward to the portcullis, and he's gonna blast Kale and the Minotaur.
So you want
So
me to
Kale,
make a con save while
No,
standing
just
up?
Kale.
Oh, okay.
I'm asking you if you're staying on. Are you staying on him?
Yeah. I'm standing on top of him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kale, you're taking a breath. Make a con save.
Okay, I've got no advantages left on this, so. Oh, that's bad. Okay.
There is a success. Chris bought a success. If you want
Yeah, I know.
to.
And it's got to be used this session, hasn't it?
Yep.
Use it.
I did roll a 6.
You want to succeed?
I think I might want to succeed. Yes.
Congrats, that's a success.
Good job.
Thank you, Chris. We love you.
One. 25 poison damage.
I'm still alive.
What?
I'm still standing. But the Minotaur falls over dead. He turns and he walks into the portcullis. Are you staying on?
Quick passive perception. What do I see inside the portcullis? 15. 15 is my passive.
Okay. Once a scene once a serene Netherese garden of marble trellises, songbirds, and fragrant blossoms, the place is now a rotting sanctuary of fungal corruption. Vines droop like wet ropes, flowers sag under coats of gray fuzz, and the air hangs thick with a sweet, unpleasant damp that sticks to the lungs. Every surface, stone, soil, and bone thrums with the slow, patient heartbeat of decay. At the center stands a make a history or religion check, your choice.
Well, they're both bad, so history, religion, 12.
Pick one.
They're both
Eh.
the same.
At the center stands the statue of Zugtmoy, towering above the ruined beds like a grotesque queen of spores. Carved from what appears to be a large, thick mushroom, the statue depicts a robed, feminine form, arms slightly open in an eerie, welcoming gesture. When her face should be there is only a cluster of carved fungal plates overlapping like tiered shelves. Real mushrooms, pale, veiny, pulsing, have sprouted from the stone itself, as though the statue features are trying to bloom into life.
Yeah, if I see that, I'm just gonna do a backflip off of him and do like a an Avengers land. Just
Okay. You hear in the distance you see three Thayan heads in the mist chanting, Zugtmoy, mother of Michaelum, claim this place, rot this land, let thy be your garden. And they're just like humming this over and over in front of this thing. And at the base of it is like behind the statue across the courtyard. You see at the back of it is a single small keep, a jagged tower of black glass spires fused with red stones, the lower half resembling Thayan architecture, hard angles, ritual vents, glyphs, etched battlements, while the upper structure twists with unmistakable Shadowfell drow design, with spidery arches and hollowed eyes. Windows that bleed wisps of darkness pouring out of this small spire as you backflip out of this thing, and Voltris moves in to the keep.
yeah, I'm getting the F away from that. I'm not going inside. I don't know what that means.
All right, and that brings up Zol.
I can still see him at the moment though. He's gone through, but
He just like walked in. Yeah, so he's inside the keep.
well, I'll move like across so that I can hopefully see into the doorway and see him.
Yep. You can see him. His back's to you. It's like it's basically just inside the portcullis.
I am just going to shout, "Coward!" As I hurl more lightning that direction.
You see a green, thick fog and just all this, mushroom decay stuff in there. Like, it's not going to take much for him to disappear into this fog.
God, okay. That's a 20, dirty 20.
That hits. That hits on the dot. Yep, so you know that you hit this, and and this was like the worst throw you had, and it just barely like hits its like back of its calf.
Yeah, also no exploding dice this time, unfortunately. So that's just 11 points of lightning damage. It's a little.
Okay. All right. That brings up anything else you want to do, Zol?
Calisthenics, you're still standing, aren't you? You took a bunch of damage for you.
Yeah, I'm on 7 hit points.
Okay, that's not good. I have nigh on no spell slots left at the moment.
Yeah, we're all kind of spent at this point.
Yeah, I'm like real. This is the first time this campaign that I'm like, oh, I have nothing. I don't know what you're doing, Kalasan, but you've been doing some reckless stuff, so I'm going to give you some healing. Uh, so I will look over to you, Kalasan, and I will just call it and say, if you pursue, I will follow. And you'll get some healing with this. I'm using my last 3rd level spell slot. So that's 8.
You've got 3rd level spells? God.
No, I have 3rd level spell slots, but I'm
Oh, okay.
multi-class, so I don't have 3rd level spells.
Uh,
14. It's 18 points of healing.
nice. Thank you.
And that will be my turn.
Do you know I nearly pressed the wrong button then? I nearly pressed the damage button and not the heal button.
That brings up Kale.
Who's left on our side of the field at the moment that is a bad guy?
None. Oh, there's. I'm sorry. Yeah, there is. You know what? Since you rallied them, the gnomes are running up and they kill the last drow.
I'll just point. I'll point at Kale. I go, sick him, kitty. Throw your spear, buddy.
Yep. I hurl the spear at the bad guys.
Okay. You can run. You want to run, so you'll have to go into the middle of the portcullis area. You don't have to run up into the portcullis, but you at least have to run perpendicular to throw in there. I will say, when you walk up, he is actively walking away. Like, this is a, you know what I mean? Like, he's getting the
retreating.
sense of a tactical withdrawal.
Do your worst.
Like, you don't see the red furnace lights. Well, I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out.
you don't see the red furnace lights.
Yeah, I can see the red furnace on the left-hand side.
No, I'm saying it didn't. If you're asking for, it doesn't. It's not giving that glow. Like, you know
Okay,
how it recharges. Yeah.
Just trying to figure out is, do we save these guys we got here, or do we go in and try to?
We're not going in. I'm just saying, throw. Like, he's gonna disappear because
Yeah,
he's
I throw
walking
my
away.
I throw my spear twice at him. 23 to hit and 19 to hit.
23 hits.
So 19 doesn't hit. God, that's not very good. I missed one. Look.
Iron Golem.
Yeah, damage is 16. Is 14 radiant damage. And as I do that, I then step back so he can't hit me back with anything, because I'm not an idiot. Contrary to popular belief, Cal isn't that much of an idiot.
Yep. You see him outreach 2 arms as he comes in there, and he drags 2 more groups of chains straight into the mist. Moving in. But yeah, so I want to see your guys' reaction. Vin, what do you do? Last moves as this thing moves into this. So let me snap a camera over there. No, I'll show you guys at the end. What would you like to do, Vin?
Oh, I thought you were in the middle of saying something.
Oh, no,
I mean, she's not gonna just run in there and do any kind of attack. But her Witch Bolt should be able to tick as a bonus action.
Yep.
So it would be, what would that be? This.
That would be.
Oh. 18 damage.
Holy smokes. Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute.
You know that somewhere in the mist, like you surged it, and you see that, like the shape of the construct as it's like going, it's thematically going into this mist, and you can see the out shape of it in about, 4 more prisoners being drugged behind it towards this keep in the distance, as like the crackling of cool thematic things are happening in the background.
Well, that's it. That's all I got.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna follow it.
All right. Savaris?
I'm moving out of the way next
Okay.
to one of the parapets, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna say I don't know what I'll explain what I saw to the rest of the group, and like I don't know that we're ready to continue in there right now, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Yep. Continues to walk off inside, and then Zol.
There's a momentary, just a quick flash of like a scowl at Sylvaris, just mostly annoyance at the situation. But he knows that you're right. Like we're not, like he's fucked. Like he can't go. But he is gonna just take a few steps forward, and if I can still, I'm just gonna hurl another bolt of lightning into the opening, and mostly just in frustration of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a disadvantage.
You want me to? Okay, cool. It would have advantage normally. Can I roll straight, or
Yep.
is this just a?
Yeah.
It's another flat 20, dirty 20 again.
It hits.
I think the exact same roll. 12. 12 lightning this time.
Okay.
He just stays still for a moment, almost expecting something to come back out.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. You see it. You see a glow of a hit, and then Kale.
Okay. So how far away is that chain from?
It's inside. Yep. He's been walking away. It's in the mist. You can't see the chain, right? Like you can't see him. It's obscured only when there's like a strike that happens to give you guys an inkling. So you're all kind of like standing there looking in, and you saw shadows, and the farther away it gets into this courtyard, the less you can see its shape as you're splashing, damage, but doing damage, but it continues to walk away.
Okay, so in that case, then I get towards the 2 portcullises, get my spear, and I throw it blindly in that area, saying, "Every life matters, every single one. Release them!" As I throw the spear twice in there just to see if I hit anything. If I don't, I don't. But I'm just frustrated and angry, and just throwing the spear in the mist.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
don't-
Okay. Are you aiming for the construct?
Ideally aiming for the chains, but
Yeah, there's no way.
yeah. So in that case, then I'll aim. If I can't aim at I will just aim for the construct.
Okay.
Disadvantage. That's a 17, and then disadvantage If it wasn't disadvantaged, it would have been a crit. But it's disadvantaged, so 23.
Still hits. Yep.
And that is 21 points of radiant damage.
Okay. All right. So as you throw one angrily, you grab another and chuck this. You
No,
see just in the distance.
I throw it, and the spear comes back, and I throw it back. It's the same
Yeah.
spear. It's returning.
Yep, one it comes back with some iron on it, but then you just hear in the distance, just kind of
So
walking away.
I hear an anguish. No, from Cal.
That's where we'll wrap it for the evening. You see that the power of this place, for one reason or another, the streets it's just this plaza, right, and just the inside of this thing. So we'll see what happens next time as it gets closer. Thanks everybody for the donations. That was awesome. They cleared the mob and they're off to the final stage. Should be pretty awesome. Guys, let me show you guys where you were gonna go. If you made it in there, it's pretty sweet. Just gotta remember to find Zoom. All right. Go left to go right. Yeah. Oh, I gotta move the actually. I gotta actually.
The suspense.
Oh,
Ooh.
Damn.
pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't look
I'll
fun.
save that for next time. There's only one way.
Oh, we'll
Oh
get 'em.
boy.
Maybe
Oh,
this time you
boy.
guys will be able to scrounge for a short rest.
Probably use a short rest. Yeah.
That doesn't do
About
anything good.
How about a cat nap?
Dip back into that shop that I was in earlier. Or just chill out there for a second.
Thanks,
You said
guys.
there was a shop. Let's go back. Maybe there's
You got
maybe
your
there's-
3 healing potions. Right?
maybe there's a
You know what I
bell
mean?
of maybe there's a bell of
got
long
the-
rest. A bell of long rest or something like that.
I don't know. I think she has information though. I would love to talk to her if we ever get a chance.
Yep.
But yeah.
Well,
Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for playing. Oh, shoot. Let's see.
Raid.
Let's see what we got. We got
Raid.
this coming Wednesday. Yeah, let's see. We'll prep to.
Gary Con?
Yeah, we can head over to Gary Con. But yeah, thanks everybody for showing up. We got Wednesday and then Pete on Sunday. What do you got, Ty? You got any games coming up this week?
We have all our usual Greyhawk games all week, which is going to be fun. As of next Saturday, we're starting the new round of playtesting for Sigilborn. So
nice.
it's just going to be a crazy busy week for me getting all the last minute playtest material ready, basically.
Nice. All right. Well, let's raid out of here. Thanks everybody for showing up. Thanks for
Thank you for running, man.
Hope you guys had a good time. We'll be back. Let's see.
Wednesday.
As we're raiding slowly out here. When would be the next session for you guys? We can talk about that offline. In 2 weeks. See you in 2 weeks for this. For the finale of Voltris.
Bye.
Bye.